Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. The plan was a double up with Artemis, but they're not going to be around for a while, it seems. So I guess we're going to try to get cars back. Okay, I'm not even going to question this. Were you normal? They're probably on a trip again. So the cars that we have up in Polito is a Del Perro Pier illusion, a bicycle, a motorbike, and a buffalo. Isn't that great? I don't even know where the bicycle is coming from. Radio check.
10-2.
6 book 11, 1041.
Good morning.
Dispatch to Lima 79 is 1042. Good night.
Alright, Wayne Thunder is going to be going to ICU.
Yeah, I don't know why this is here. I didn't even know that, doesn't Grapeseed and Del Perro have these? That's not a parking spot, is it? Well. Is there even somebody around? B. Nope. What are these two doing again? Then, do we have the Sanders one made? No, I thought Meyer would. Responding to a 911 call about Judge Dupre being held up by Amanda Sanders. Upon arrival, Mayor Bush found Judge Dupre and Mary May in the courtroom. With where appeared then the party around Sanders left already. Statements were taken and evidence collected.
Lima 8776 to MRPD for evidence. Leave me.
We have
Mossberg, what's your 20?
I see you with
believing
Wayne Thunder.
Copy.
You got my
You can get a-
loader.
You can get a ride. I'm gonna put this motor at the
we
let's
talked
see in
about
Sandy.
percent subs.
Except for I'm trying to
And
get
was
one.
acting like a bitch
Thank
and
you.
pulled a gun out on me, pointed at me. Does she have a license? Sup, Ash? How was your shift? Sup, Kiwi? How was your shift? Are we taking her license? Back to Vespucci Queens. Hey, don't talk like that. Laura is practically a Vespucci Queen. Look at her.
Is the suspect going into ICU?
Should have need
Hey,
driver's
Fleming.
Suspect
license.
is ICU'd.
Don't tell more.
This
Don't
person
tell
wanted to
more.
seek justice immediately. He is going to the ICU.
Mossberg, I imagine you're taking care of everything, right?
Say again?
Taking care of his possessions and all that, right?
What?
Yeah, me and
Triggered.
Stark got it.
I mean, it's still
Copy.
valid today.
Good work. You're a hero.
I still got some
Let's
days.
go county. Me and Mike Austin did that.
Let's go, police.
Oh god, it expired.
Let's go
Oh,
police.
God.
I appreciate the
Oh,
swift response on the
God.
78th, as well as getting up there when I called for that welfare check on for Mike.
Oh, I turned off the beams. Oh, thank
Let's go
God.
police.
We have an update on Mike.
Austin?
He doesn't have
It
a
was
radio.
right in front of me. I'm blind. I'm blind.
He's
Am I doing something wrong? The person shall discharge from in grossly negligent manner without lawful cause or justification for any shading. No person shall accept for lawful cause in the presence of any other person draw and exhibit any
If
weapon.
you are involved with the 78s, make sure to put your statement in. Thank you.
Especially to commit a
And
crime.
for-
And it's the criminal threats is not really. Today is the 3rd. Which is 6 days. Yeah. My cat is being a pain in my ass. Well, then just don't do it.
Visual check.
That too.
Hey, 50 George. South side of the Alamo Sea, west side of the South Flats.
Go to bed.
I got one
Sleep well.
gone. We made it through. We got off the shots. Never walk on the South Flats alone. It's very dangerous.
Grapeseed is being grapeseed, eh?
Do y'all still need water?
Yes.
Okay, hey firm.
Bring a hashtag roaster.
And there is no registration.
Copy. I'll go to the LSSD and see if we have one.
7 sit. Okay, 7 sit. It's not the button I wanted to press. Did they fix it? No, they have not. 7 sit. Maybe. Nope. There, DP. Why is a illusion in LUT queue?
Alright, Bush, I'm coming up to Polito.
What illusion did you grab, Analysis T?
It was one from Polito. It was, the plate was Coho. Last four was Coho.
I don't know the last 4. It's probably not the one, but hey.
Well, there's a bunch here. I can just leave this one here and get a different one.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm taking the ones. Well, I'm looking at them at the beginning. So look for JJ, 7N, or X7. One of those.
10-4.
I'm 87. Evidence is in the report locker thingy. I'm back tonight.
What's up, Darth? I do like that.
I
it goes
got
from
Dispatch, Robert
X7
13 is
now.
gonna be 1042 for a bit. Y'all be safe out there.
to the bottom.
Good
Have a good night.
I have both here, actually.
Motor
Are
110-7 for another
we gonna
7
be
paragraph
dumping
report.
the Del Perro one at LSSD and grabbing the other 2? All 3 of them should be at LSSD.
Also, we always had the
Collective
one that was
dispatch is
EP5 as
1041.
well. I don't know what that one is.
Welcome aboard.
Technically, that's Jericho's one.
Yeah, but I kept stealing it.
Well, no EP anymore.
Oh. Okay, you want me to bring one of these up?
Yes, please. I can't use the radio when I'm in here. 7 sit, 7 sit, 7 sit, 7 sit, 7 sit. Seven sit. Parking log. Bill Raptor. What? What? 4 days ago?
How?
How?
Mess from PD.
I don't get it.
Are you available for 52s on the salt flats next to the LMOC?
10-4 B76.
Yeah.
Copy. Thank you. I think somebody got dehydrated.
Makes you look like a higher rank. I can't even scroll. People went fucking 42. If I do this and lock it again and go to 20, let's go 25. Save this. There is something weird happening. I think it was Jericho. Sorry, that sounded worse. So they're now channel 95 for whatever reason. And it wasn't. It was Cole. I don't know why. Jericho has his own something 69 or so. Yeah. No, that 69 is grapeseed.
We caught Wayne Thunder.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Is that like a thing that someone in CID is taking care of? Because I have his phones, and I was gonna do the subpoenas, but I don't want to go over someone.
I mean, that's a while back.
Yeah.
So you can do that. That's not an issue.
Okay.
Just yeah.
I mean, it's pretty easy subpoenas. It's just like we want to figure out if there was any accomplices, any admittance, where he was during his time away, etc.
Yes. Do that, and I have another job, another CID job for you.
Sure.
You're gonna have to look into Ruby for me in a different way. All possibilities, yes.
Who's that?
No, the cryptocurrency.
Oh, okay.
Sure. I'm not sure if it's been created or not. Technically, there should be a tag now. So we know that sometimes they find them in cars that they're robbing.
Yeah.
So you know. And who was that yesterday? Something about phones. So you can create a cryptocurrency account on your phone.
Yeah, I have one.
And apparently, some of the phones that people are throwing away have an account. Sometimes they don't.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we have issues. It's weird. It's linked weird together, so you can't really see the account properly. Why are you stopping in the middle?
I also have that one of the acting DAs want me to help them write subpoenas because they're drowning, and I offered my help because it's practice for me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so the idea is to build a proper base for the rubies and how we can determine when they're illegal and when not.
Yeah. It's going to be the one on the far left.
Yeah, I'm just going to park this one right here.
I don't know if anyone's using it. Is anyone 205? Nope.
Yeah, so JJ, and which one did you bring up?
I brought X7.
So 7N somewhere. No 7N.
Check it. See if someone has it out.
Nope, should be here.
Is it that one?
Nope. Am I just blind?
It might still be parked.
Where's the key box? Oh, over here.
Yeah, it's in the parking lot somewhere. This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Is this where you guys wanted to go?
Yes, there's a grapeseed car here somewhere.
On the other side. Hello.
It's parked here. I just need to move that. Move. It's in. Yeah, it's in that one.
Sorry.
Great work, bro. Great work. See you outside this here.
See you out there.
This is the penguin car.
Alright, thank you.
Why is it?
Yeah, you're welcome.
I need to park it and pull it out again.
Yeah. You might have to. You know, I'll move this one. Park it. Okay.
Huh.
What?
I don't know where
Yeah.
it
Oh
went.
yeah. The parking doesn't work. You just have to do this. I think it's gone now.
Yeah, that's nice.
Unless it's like gone in one of these spots, but I can't see now.
Oh God. In parking lot onto 7 sit. It is so annoying. And it's annoying that we don't have our liveries. We need an enable disable meme button. Do I need logs of to see what you guys pushed? Is that what I need to do? You need to move closer. I don't know where that fucking car is.
Yeah, I think it's just poof now for the storm.
Okay, parking cars here
Yeah, you
is
should not
the
park cars here.
the worst thing you can do, it seems.
Yep. Yep. That's fine. It'll be back tomorrow, I think. Where's that at?
That's it.
Wow. All right.
To the Holy Land. God, I've been driving too many buffaloes. Can I? Nope. Been driving too many buffaloes. This car feels so heavy right now. I'm just not used to it. It's gonna take 10 minutes and it's all fine. But I definitely want to park it first. Looked like a mushroom cloud with the sun. That would have been bad.
Grapeseed 11, 10-8.
Okay. I think we got them all back. Ow! T57L. I don't even know which
Yeah,
one that is.
That was Coho, the one I was driving.
Ah.
Yeah. Is that the only one we're missing?
No, that shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Probably
Well,
going
that was
around.
1176, latest 31, gonna
Sorry?
be delayed from the calendar.
That's at LSSD, so.
We also have a Scorcher now, somehow.
Lima
Is that an
87,
ATV?
same traffic, but
No,
same
that's
visual.
the mountain bike back here.
Oh.
So,
Lucky
you
yous.
know, if, I don't know who brought that one.
Bike
so-
patrol.
Yeah, no.
Some cute policing up in Polito. I would do that.
Well, feel free.
I got stuff to do now.
Right.
I got
Yeah.
paperwork.
So the Ruby stuff, that's more a gathering of all information that we might have or might not have. And eventually we're going to do a little experiment to try to subpoena stuff from our own accounts to see what the DOJ can do and what not.
Yeah. Oh, I need to go throw these phones away because I keep pulling out one of his phone and not mine.
Yeah, well then do that.
Yeah.
If you need me for anything, just let me know.
I'm probably just gonna be here doing paperwork, so
Okay, I'm going find food.
have fun.
I'm at 87's 23 at the house. There is a gray mechanic van outside, but no people.
Hey, sheet 710.
Storm, please make sure that you're approaching everything a little bit with caution. You're alone down there.
Everywhere, the suspect is out of the house and taking off now.
Okay.
On my way. Give me location.
We are at 80 heading northbound on Innocent Boulevard. Westbound Innocent, right. Northbound Alta Street.
I think Austin was a good addition for the workforce,
He's
so
out
that
on
we're
foot.
actually getting shit done.
He is swapped to a bike guy in VCB.
Wait, he swapped to a bike?
Hey, firm.
You still got the van.
I see northbound Alta
I got
Street
him.
through the alleys.
Outbound Elgin. In the clothing store. Right. Southwest bound Strawberry. It's about like 90. Do we have any motor units? We're going down on Grove Street now. Southeast Grove Street. Yeah, he takes like this rat strap thingy. BCB. Fuck it. I seen heading towards the canal from Grove Street.
So I got a message from Cracker Jack's comp. I need to figure out how we can facilitate that. We might need Ashford to be around earlier for shift 2. Status on that 31.
I'm code 6 around south side, but nothing.
Okay, well, open up a civilian report, add everything from the van, and make sure the house is secured. I'm on my way to the south side, so we have a little bit more presence.
87 went back to the mechanic van, but it is gone. Either local tow came and got it, or he went and picked it up.
Maybe have a quick look around if you can see his bike. It's going to be a hard time for him to drive from both if they picked it up.
Suspect was wearing all black and a monkey mask. Oh, I have him right here. Step on Alta Street left. Eastbound Innocent. He is very fast.
On his bike or in the van?
On his bike. Southbound Carson left. Left on Grove in the cul-de-sac. He's going through the backyards. I cannot follow him. VCB.
Okay, let's go to the house. Close that one down together.
I still see him in the backyards. He's heading out onto the street below or behind Grove.
Where I am?
He would have come out on Ronstein.
See him on Road Livingston.
Okay, what house was it?
It was an apartment up on.
Okay, let's go there and close up. I don't think you closed the
Okay.
door, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay, let's go. I'll follow you.
Hold on, I gotta the thingy. What is the code for house robbery?
31.
31, okay. Okay. I'm 8776 to the house.
Oakland, same traffic. It's called the bike UTL. Just close down the house and, well, clear it, close it down, and go back on patrol.
Ready?
10-2.
Highway 69. Whoever
Okay,
documented
let's
the tow
go.
truck,
Let's
can you
clear
please
it.
make sure those photos get into.
I've
evidence?
never done this yet.
Like
If you
ASAP?
want to.
Well,
it's this
it's
one.
this one. It's pretty simple. You aim your gun, you yell, make yourself known. It's Dallas PD in your
From the
case.
Wayne Thunder thing. Good.
Hit the
Somebody
Bay
said
Sheriff's Department, make yourself
technically- Yeah, I
known.
documented it.
There's nobody here.
Wonderful.
Look, be
Whatever you do, do
careful,
not
right?
close the door while we're in here. Thank
Negative. It
you.
was a female.
Okay.
If you left here,
You guys know how to close the door.
Sorry, 10-9?
the tow truck from the Wayne Thunder thing.
I did not document it, but someone else did. How do you close the door?
You just ease in and you close it.
Oh, like that. Okay.
So, funny enough, if you have your gun out and you want to turn on the flashlight, you also ease in.
Wait,
But you can
the
also
pepper shop
close
to
the
Wayne
door at the same
Thunder.
time. So never do that,
Hey, firm.
because that's how another cadet, kind of trapped me in an apartment. So.
Okay.
Grape to 11, 10-8.
Lima 87, 10-8.
Crave sheet 7, 10
1031 on Roy Lowenstein is code 4, Book 11, 10-8. I'm going full haze here with Lowenstein. Also, please make sure that when you are responding to 31s in the south side or anything in general in the south side, that you have at least another unit with you. Yes, Bush, I understand. Safety first. Thank you, thank you.
Are you good?
He's serious about this.
Hello, Harold. How can I help you?
Do your job stuff and general feedback stuff just sounds passive aggressive on the radio, and people see it as a negative thing and are unresponsive to the feedback. And it's much better done in person, direct to the person, or over the phone with a simple car like this.
Understood.
Lima 87,
Understood.
10,
I
7
just
for a
want
few
people
minutes.
not
Instead of
to
me
get
going
shot.
the radio and being like, let's stop the do your job and the passive aggressiveness. I'm just calling you, right? I don't want people to
Yes.
get shot either. So that's why you address it on a case by case basis. So you can actually, get it to the people that are, making these mistakes instead of like the general preaching to the choir thing, right?
Understood. It was not meant
Oh.
to signal somebody out. It was,
Well, when it comes to the person that did it, they're gonna feel singled out, right?
Okay. I will make sure that they
They
don't
know it's
feel
directed
singled
about
out.
them. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. All right. Fifty-seven, 23, 10, 60 at the quarry. Lieutenant Sheen gonna code 6 around, try find some.
Hello, this is Evelyn.
Yes, Evelyn, you called me.
No, yeah, it's just making sure you're okay. Sounded like you're having a mental breakdown on the radio.
No, when nobody answers and Harold called me about this, it sounds like I'm being mad at somebody for making a mistake or so. But it was meant of, please don't get shot in the south side. I don't want anybody get shot. But yeah.
Maybe you should work on your tone. Maybe that helps.
Well, maybe. It's
Because the way you say you sound like a disappointed dad.
Ah, okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Also, I think the phone is fucked because apparently you're on hold.
No! God damn it.
I'm pretty sure this is your fault, not mine. We'll see. Goodbye.
Well, I'm going to MRP anyways. Bye.
Did that work? No, it did not work.
No.
God
No, it's not gonna
damn
work.
it.
Yeah, I'm going to MRP and taking a nap.
I'm just sleeping on a street right here. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Dude, I lost like 2 million points today, so you know. Yeah, I got no points anymore. I lost the 49% and I lost the gamble all one.
Hello.
Hello, that's Matthew. Sorry, I didn't want to sound on the radio like you did anything wrong or so. I just don't want you to get shot. That was the whole
Oh
whole
no,
deal.
that's totally fine.
Okay, well, yeah, people have been shot when they go alone down into the south side because apparently their statement was, if you're coming alone to the south side, you're gonna get shot. I don't
Great.
know
Yeah.
why that should be a thing at all, you know, but apparently it is.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. I should have waited for Rue to be closer, but
No, it's,
that's my bad.
you know, how do I say this? It's all fine. It could have been way worse. Let's be happy nothing happened, kind of deal. So,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. Okay. Sorry. Cheese shot. Bye.
Okay, bye.
There's a homeless man stood by an ATM, not really sure what he's up to. I'm heading taking photos. Any 77s?
What's your 20?
Palomino Freeway gas station. Oh, the ATM just fell off the wire.
Daddy,
1176.
Somebody is falling out the ATM. He's robbing it.
What's up, Reds?
I proceed 1176.
Casey, I need you at a gas station. Palomino ASAP. You're my closest unit. I'm about to run in.
Rowdy.
The delivery
Prime,
truck.
wow.
It's gone. I don't see it. Wait, it's behind. They're crossing the freeway. They're running westbound. A mobile and a vehicle now.
Wagwan.
Westbound. They abandoned the delivery truck on scene of the crime. I kind of want someone to go check on it, but there's a vehicle evading a pip to pull them over. Occupied 2 times by Billy Sprinkle, and that goonie hangs out with the white t-shirt between southbound.
So that's Arthur.
I don't know, he might have had a mask on. All I know is white t-shirt. Between southbound. Between southbound, approaching Mirror Park Cam. So there was a lot of people. He's waiting. He's got a gun. He just put a gun and tried to help me up, probably. Can you southbound?
Mr. 1570.
I'm opening fire on that vehicle because they just trying to help me up. These people, they think they got what it takes, but they don't.
No!
They're eastbound.
Oh my fucking speed.
Westbound through the dam. Exiting the area, pulling up. They're getting out. I'm going to drive past them. I think I accidentally hit them while driving past. I don't know.
White t-shirt has no weapon. I know about the other guy. Shots fired, 78, spare park term. Are they up or down?
Down the outside.
White t-shirt's got a gun too, rifle. Shots fired! 78, spare park term. He's got a rifle.
76 from
White t-shirt guy
Sandy.
close to my side, other guy don't know.
Suspect down with rifle. Other suspect was last seen.
Harold, you're fine. Suspect down, 1 down. Where's the second one?
He's gonna execute me. He's gonna kill
I got
me,
you, I got
psycho.
you, Harold. I got you.
He's gonna kill me, boss! You psycho! He's gonna kill me, you psycho! What are you thinking? He had a gun in the back of my head! You psycho! What are you
Stop
thinking?
hitting me, Harold!
What's wrong with you? He's gonna kill me again! God damn it,
call.
boss!
Everyone should be there.
I
I'm
could have died! I could have died!
76.
Status.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's the status on scene?
One down. I don't know where the one with the white T-shirt is.
The white
Yeah,
t-shirt
we got-
shoot on site.
I have white T-shirt down.
Oh,
just two
suspect down.
suspects?
We need 52s.
Yeah, we're gonna be code 4. Step down response to 77.
I don't know. I got pistol whipped.
Is EMS code 4 to for the scene?
Oh God.
Hey,
I see him running around the car.
Take over the injuries.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Yeah, EMS is clear to move in. We might need to move a car.
Is it clear to roll? Is it clear to roll medic?
Yes,
Is
for the
both
second time
individuals
it's
down?
code 4. Yes, I've said it so many times. It's code 4.
Can never say it enough, okay?
How many downed individuals?
I've breathed.
2
I've
TSWs. One is conscious. I don't know about Harold's one.
I don't know. It's been out of it. Casey's got that's 95. I've got the other one. Love cake. You do evidence collection. Yeah, you need to do
Okay.
casings
Be
there,
about 30
on the
seconds.
corner, and then on the dirt path where Casey is, right?
Okay.
Harold, I
That's what
documented
we're
that box
about,
truck for you.
Right.
I'm sorry. That's what I saw. I saw him coming from the car. Harold behind the car in cover. I'm shooting him in the face.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey.
Can we turn these sirens off, please?
Yeah, sure. I'll turn
I don't
off
think he's dead.
the ones I can.
I'm also just gonna move this guy over here a little bit. Alright. Hello. Sir, can you hear me?
Is there anything that still needs to be done?
Documentation of the car. It'll be at the end of the bridge. Turning
Yeah, that brown car in front
Just
of
gonna
you
check the injuries over real quick.
can be a pill.
I mean, yeah.
Casey,
Looks like
buddy,
shot in the head, okay.
that cruiser's not getting towed.
Yes, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
quickly
I mean-
flush this out then real quick.
Conscious
Uh,
TSWs.
I'm just
Clear of
gonna
all
be-
weapons.
Thank you.
Motor 69
Just gonna check for any
Bush, can you just
exit
watch my
wounds.
95? I gotta get my car out of the fucking water.
Yeah, where's the
I'll
brown
process him and
vehicle?
everything.
So I can document.
It's over here.
So make sure there's no exit wounds, or if there is, or you know, any like overall damage. We're gonna get an IV, blood bag, get some TXA going. By that. Alright. Just gonna apply some gauze real quick.
You can break off FIP.
Oh, perfect.
Ain't immune to flashlights,
Apply
yes.
some,
That one was weird.
Alright, I'm just gonna check the vitals real quick, make sure he is at least somewhat stable before we
Okay,
actually
switch your
get
time with the evidence.
things
You can ask
going.
for break off. Evelyn, can you be in charge of contacting toll for that car?
Are
Copy.
these both 95s, by the way, officers?
Yeah.
Bean, you're gonna be one of the units that goes
once
to
I get this guy
hospital.
up, could you get him cuffed?
Confirmed.
and then-
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm gonna cuff him. I was just waiting for you to, do your stuff.
Thank you, Harold. I appreciate it.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm just stabilizing him now, and then get him all put up on a backboard and everything.
Right.
Lima 87, evidence is
Gonna
done.
run back
Fine,
towards
break
St.
off.
Paula, Gurney.
Right.
I'm just gonna
Rue
choose
and
our
Bean,
stew.
you're gonna go to the hospital.
Don't do it.
I'll
And
be
not
back
call
with
the
you in
engine,
a second.
Paige.
I'm just gonna
Are you
get this
okay?
guy into the ambulance.
Uh,
Case what you
Push.
catch,
I think I have a broken tooth,
gonna be
but
fine.
the rest is
My
fine.
car's
I guess.
done for today.
You're gonna be fine.
Did anybody collect evidence?
Can
Yeah.
you get looked at by a
You're gonna
doctor
break
at the
up, eh?
hospital?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna drive to the
thank you.
hospital.
Alright, I should be able to deal with him now. I'm gonna just come with you, Harold, seeing we got the 95s.
Alright. That's fine.
Eh.
I ended up in the water because started shooting me and I tried to veer to not get
You wanna
shot.
come
And
to
then I
the
realized
hospital?
the
Obviously,
water
you're
was
conscious.
right.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Where
I'll
were
take
you
my
shot?
car.
I got shotted in the shoulder.
In the shoulder? Which one? Left or right?
The left.
Alright. So I'm just gonna quickly clean that up real quick.
Is there a report up?
Gonna check see if there's any
It's
extra
the
wounds
most
as
recent
well.
incident reports tied to like
Yeah,
ATM
they
robbery
call it
and
an innie outie.
homeless people trying to
So
hide
went
their
in
cars
and
or
out.
something.
Alright, so
Yeah, innie outie.
Alright. So I'm gonna get that all packed up real quick. Gonna get you on an IV and blood bag. We'll also put some TXA in there just to stop any clotting.
Toes on the way for the vehicle.
2976 Manzona.
Usual people
You're
when
quite good
someone's
at
at
this, isn't it? You
gunpoint.
should be
Yeah,
Yeah,
able
but
to-
for me, he's
Yeah,
coming.
it's okay.
It looked like
Yeah,
he's
that's
coming
15,
between the
16.
car towards
Alright.
Harold, and he's in the queue animation.
Gonna get you back to Zona and
Where-
also to get that stitched up. So
What?
I'm just gonna get you stabilized. Can I get this guy recuffed again in a second?
Hey,
Don't do it.
I can handle it.
got his stuff, right?
Yes, I've seized his rifle and ammo. Probably
Why do you
just
need
got
him
some
recuffed?
weapons.
I don't know. Normally when I stabilize them, they usually get like out of cuffs somehow. I don't know.
Looks like he's in cuffs.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Oh,
said
yeah,
that
you should be
yesterday.
alright.
We said that yesterday, and it never happened. But it's
Huh.
fine.
I'm gonna be real. The information that I have, and in a moment, I'm probably gonna do this again.
There's my hard-handed bastard.
It's not that I want to
Hey,
finish
495s are ready.
their RP or
myself,
anything.
Bus, we're going to the transport. We should have Rue and Bean already at the hospital. If you're on scene, you're in charge of the car and all that stuff. Once you start out, you can break out.
Thank God I sat down, because if he pistol whips me again, I'm down. What a whore. Bon appétit.
Hospital seems clear.
Well, that's not a good start into today. Basically getting yelled at twice. Imagine if Harold was a perma condition.
Help me
Ah,
arrest
well.
this guy stealing cars at the power station.
We should have some units that can break off from the jam to help out.
215.
I'm on bike patrol. He's wearing a white hoodie. I think he's got a blue mask.
$76.
Thankfully. There he is.
I'll take that one because that one seems.
Did you witness him?
There he
Oh
is.
yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Alright.
Yeah, I got photos too.
Ooh.
I need to look at that scene again.
23. Moving in.
He probably was standing there for so how long?
You get
Alright, he's
chit-chat
running.
after two.
Yeah, on my way.
80 northbound. Inside the power station.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, Bush.
I'm just going to document those cars. We get another 77.
I said that.
Exiting
it's
the
not a bad
power
one. It
station,
means like you could
northbound,
eat
on
all
our
your
way.
like broccoli and stuff, and it tastes like cotton candy. You'd be
I
well
have a
healthy.
77 available that is not busy with the cleanup.
Alright, I'm gonna cuff you to the bed and lay down and stuff.
Playboy 9 can be en route from Toledo.
Hey, don't call me princess. What the hell?
What's the time of Demon?
Well, I'm a prince.
Diabetic. If I,
I'm
no,
a
a
king.
princess. Oh.
From
So he's here, Harold. No, that's not Harold. That's him.
Alright, yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
All of this seems a little bit like circulatory failure.
Suspect down with rifle. Other suspect was last seen.
Can come from an
The guy
infection.
that- I think Harold's got
Can
it.
also have other.
Oh, okay,
sources.
but yeah. Alright. Hello,
I
sir.
couldn't even remember
Maybe
this.
he's still conscious and well.
The only thing that I remember is this. After my burger.
One of the sources.
This. And I see him in the queue stands.
Hey.
Yeah, let me just
how's-
check a blood sugar real quick.
Like
Wait,
painful or
I'm just
anything like
gonna
that?
put this on a fingertip. We're just
50,
gonna
6 out
take
of
a
10.
single drop of
6 out of
blood
10.
real quick and
Get the
clean this
pain, yeah.
beforehand with an alcohol swab.
You
And
absolute sweetheart.
uh-huh.
Allergic to any medications just before do say?
Nah, I love all of them.
Alright. I can only give you one, because otherwise there'll be an overdose and then that'd be no good.
Hypoglycemia.
No, because I've got a tolerance in it. Double it up.
Alright.
So I've just got some pain meds in
Might
there.
have just not
just gonna
eaten
quickly
for
unpack
a day or
that
two.
shoulder real quick.
Or she's diabetic.
Ellis Pinker.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're just gonna go through
Dennis
it.
Pinker.
We
flushed
will
that
give
week.
her some glucose tablets, and then we will have to check her insulin levels. If they're rising, she isn't
2076.
diabetic, she
I
just
think
hasn't
when you
eaten.
check, yeah,
If she,
2076. added
if
into
they
it.
aren't,
Take an MRI to see how fucked
then
her
we have our
brain is.
culprit.
Okay.
Alright, let's get her on.
Of
Be
course,
strong,
I've got the
hard
metal
hand, Billy.
implants.
Let me take off his metal.
Billy's got the strongest hands.
Just stay with him for a sec. I gotta go do something real quick.
Yeah, let's go.
What did I do?
Could you get her on an IV for me real quick?
Are you busy, Matthias, or you,
No,
am I good to
she's
do
kinda
stitching?
unconscious.
He was an
You're
animal.
good
That's
to
fine.
do s-
I
to do
thought he was
stitches.
an
Thank you so
animal.
much.
Alright, I thought I asked.
I went hunting.
Alright, so with some assistance from Dr. Deegan, I'm going to be stitching up your shoulder for you today.
Alright, yeah, let's actually just
So
do this
obviously you're
straight
not
through
allergic
the
to any
IV.
medications. So what I'm going to do is going to be injecting you with
And
a
then we will we
kind of
have to
numbing
monitor
agent
her
called
closely.
lidocaine. Because wow, it's going to make you feel so numb after you're like, oh my god, where's my arm gone? You know?
Like an emo.
No, it's called lidocaine.
Here
so it's
should be
gonna
fine.
like,
It
whoa,
should be
where's my arm
relatively
gone?
quickly,
Kind of
especially
moment, you know?
straight into
Okay.
the blood.
Right, so I'm going to be feeling around the shoulder area
yeah,
where obviously the
it
wound
might
is.
take a minute or two.
Let me know if you
I'll
feel
just-
anything or if it's going
Just
to
check
like
in
numb.
over there real quick.
Yeah.
Can't feel nothing.
Sorry.
You don't feel
No
anything?
worries.
It's like magic.
Yeah, it's great. It's pretty instant stuff if I'm honest.
Alright,
Don't like
how's
it.
it looking?
I want my arm back.
I'm just
You've
starting.
stolen
honestly.
my arm.
Oh, you
stolen
can
my
do it.
arm.
I trust you with the stitches.
I appreciate
especially
you,
under
but
Sujud?
supervision.
What's Sujud? Whatever.
You've stolen it. I want it back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna write that in there.
Make sure you're good with me doing it before I do it. You know, I know you guys are busy.
I'm completely fine with that.
Alright.
Did you get checked?
See if there's any, like,
I know they're busy with others. As soon as there's a doctor that's free, but
For a second, yes.
Alright, perfect. Alright, so I'm just
How can I help you, officer?
Hey,
Oh,
I
a
got
deputy.
whacked into the mouth. Can you check if my tooth is broken off or is just, you know, bleeding like crazy?
Could you open wide, please? Yeah.
Ah.
Looks fine. Just
Okay.
punted in the head a little bit.
Okay.
Gums are bleeding just a little bit, but that's kind of to be expected. If it doesn't stop in like 15 minutes, then we have to be worried.
Can I still get an ice
So a
pack or
little-
something for
Of course.
a lip?
Also receding.
Uh,
That comes with the edge. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh? Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Okay, well, thank you, I guess.
What? No, I'm just being honest.
I-
Alright, I noticed it myself.
Problem?
What's wrong?
I didn't even understand him.
Alright,
so-
Penny, you got an eye on her?
I got her.
What did he say? Receding? What?
Alright, he's good, Casey.
Palomino.
Killed it, son.
All right. Well, you are under arrest, if you can already tell. You get the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You get the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one may be appointed by the state of San Andreas free of charge if available. And you also have the right to request a bench trial pending the availability of one. You understand those rights? As I have read them.
That guy's alive.
Oh God.
What's happening to Billy? What are you doing to Billy?
I think he's just very
What are you
scared.
doing? What are you doing to
Are
him?
you okay down there, Aaron Matthias?
What did you say?
Don't
Casey,
go
What are
you
you
need
doing
me?
to
The
Billy?
X-ray.
Leave Billy alone.
Casey, do you need me?
Ah, no, we should be okay.
Okay.
That don't sound good. What are you doing to him?
He's getting an examination.
That sounds like a probing.
No, I think he's being overly dramatic right now.
Want to ensure
That
your
does sound
patient
like
gets
it.
any chance they can.
What the fuck?
That would mean brain surgery. I don't do brain surgery.
There's a first surgery for everybody.
I'm not
I have to check in on a patient real quick. You
Bonjour.
Oh no, he's turned French.
God.
Casey Sanchez.
I don't know what the fuck are you done to this guy?
On frequency.
What's your Sanchez?
95 is good to go. I'm rolling out to Emma right now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go with someone else because this guy's going to like brain surgery or something. Oh,
Sorry, repeat that. I had to turn the radio up a bit.
yes, different car.
Oh.
Who shot at you?
Ooh.
Your suspect shot at me, and that's why I accidentally drove in the water because I was trying to dodge him. And as I began to push towards where you were, my guy ran out and started shooting me with a hunting rifle. I got shot at by both suspects.
For some reason, our department forgot that attempted murder is like premeditated, and what we meant to go for, planned attacks and stuff. And I start with the deadly, more often for spur of the moment stuff.
It seemed like spur
I
of the
opened
moment.
fire on them because they heard weapons. Probably shot with a deadly for both.
No! 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 No!
Surgery, I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's a fucking hole in his
Yeah, I already
brain, so yeah.
the assault with the musk.
I'm gonna cry. I've never done brain surgery before.
Harold got moved into surgery.
Yeah.
She's having a giggle attack.
Let me get him on the table.
Ah!
Get him on the table.
I shouldn't have watched the fucking replay.
Okay, let's get him on the table.
No, Jiggy.
What's up, Triple G?
I'm putting you on the table. Scooting you on there. Scooting you on the table. Tegan, I'm gonna need you to put this person under general anesthesia. I need them out. They're not gonna feel anything.
Well, I shot Billy in the head. And that's how Billy is right now.
Okay. Okay, sir, can you understand what I'm saying? Please nod if yes, shake your head if no. Okay. Would you like me to take the bullet out? Okay, relax.
He does sound like the Tasmanian devil.
Okay, listen. I'm still going to need to close the holes. Tree. Are you okay with me closing the entry hole?
Alright.
I'm gonna need you to like shake your head, indicate what you want from me. Would you like me to close the entry hole? No, you wouldn't. Sir, you're gonna die if I leave it open. I can't. Okay. If you have just a second, I'm gonna call my superior. No, we're not gonna super glue it. We're not gonna super glue it shut. That shit's gonna go into your bloodstream. For me, and I'll lose my job. No, yeah, I'll lose my job. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Right. I'm going to call my superior and ask what the fuck I should do. Stay on the table. I am going to chain you to this table if I have to. Okay, there we go.
Because I shot him in the head.
Mercy, pick up your phone. Okay, so, listen. I have a question. Like my chief of medicine, I need you to right now.
Which one was driving?
I have No. The bullet is still in there. The bullet is the only
So I
thing
guess you get like
keeping the patient
possession,
alive.
a shot with a deadly That's kind of it.
In the brain.
Police!
Yeah. No, listen. I'm not gonna listen. It gets more complicated.
Why's the quality so bad?
Me to take it out, and I'm not allowed
Suspect
to
down with rifle. Other suspect was last seen.
What the fuck do I
First
do?
shot was horrible. Oh Harold, you're shit. fine. Suspect down, one down. Where's the second one?
Execute me. You're gonna
I
kill
got
me.
you. I got you, Harold. I got you.
You're on speaker now.
Oh, he tried to pistol whip me before. That's why he reloaded.
Oh God, he's getting angry. He's getting so angry.
Don't say Frankie! Frankie! Help!
Yeah, I don't know.
Yup!
I don't know. I misread the situation. The Q animation wasn't good.
Stitch up! Stitch up! Stitch up! Stitch up! Stitch up!
Oh, well,
Stitch up!
Okay.
Stitch up!
Okay.
Stitch up!
Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Police! Whoop! Whoop! I never said should be in, you know. I don't know the police! Whoop! Whoop! Chicky! Morphine! Whoop! 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 Whoop!
Okay, hold on. You're gonna go to sleep now, so I can stitch up the.
No! No!
Yes.
Wakey! Wakey!
No, I already put
Wakey!
it in your
Wakey!
We're gonna count from 10 to 0, and you're gonna go to sleep. 10, 9,
No! No!
I feel awful.
Holy shit! I can finally think. Okay, let me get in my scrubs.
No, I'm not a cyan level fuck up yet. Please.
I hate my job. I hate my fucking job. I hate my fucking job.
All right. Was it your suspect that primarily did all the robbing, or did my suspect like get up in there?
Oh, your suspect did nothing towards it.
Oh God.
All right, he'll just be accomplice then.
Okay, we're doing CPR. We're doing CPR. We're gonna administer.
These guys are homeless, pathetic bums. I wouldn't worry about throwing the hot.
Whoa! Oh!
You know what the best thing to do is? What? Go 42?
No, I'm understanding. No, I'm understanding.
Play Tarko with you? That's probably also stupid.
Yeah, I'm just doing evading, brandishing, pet larceny, and assault with a deadly and weapons license is being
My
suspended.
granddad taught me.
Fine.
Oh,
what
when
do
the
you
pimp's
think?
in the crib, ma, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. And I'm saying, now it's all so exciting.
At least the doctor is having time of her life.
Oh wow! I shall be pitchfork, catch a target, keep quiet. Oh wow! Something's telling me, you're fighting me. Oh wow! Come on, old turn, you get something I need. 'Cause I gotta run, come back. Come on, old, let's Get
Have it
together in
you
perfect
don't need a
harmony.
pussy.
I got 20 acres, and you got 33. Now I got a brand new company harvester.
I did it. Hey, yeah, I read a little bit morphine, doctor.
Yeah. I'll give
Wee!
you
I'm going to go on the carrot and the combine. It's a pain in the pain, it's a donkulus.
little rainbow ride.
Yeah, but you be doing in one second.
There we go.
Huh?
Enjoy the rainbow ride.
Get your rainbow rapids. I said, what was the rubber for this here 5? It's so many them.
For you.
I smell asparagus. You smell asparagus. I said, well, what I say, only give me 5-star wanted level. Yeah. It was even skimming when the fence turned up.
I'm going off duty after this. So soon. So just do my job. Okay, I'm gonna give you antibiotics. So you don't get an infection. Oh god.
I think she hasn't stopped giggling for 10, 15 minutes now.
If I die, kill you. You're doing in you Kenneth Globuson. Him you see off a deal. And so back ahead of that stupid one from bloody Bradford. Not useless.
Are you gonna feel well enough to go with the police?
Nope.
Or am I gonna...
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
You're going straight to the ICU then?
It's always and then he says it's the best room. And you then oh, don't me, oh.
He does sometimes make sense.
Hey. And you want to say something else against morphine?
Well, you already got enough
Morphine. Morphine.
morphine. I'm gonna take you up to your ICU room.
I have something to do hygiene free mustache.
I don't have a mustache.
Oh, no. No.
Make sure to wax it.
But I'm gonna tell him thinking, you just burn yourself this easier. Come on, Simon, it's your sandwich, man.
We're going to ICU room 10.
Hey, it's over there,
Hey.
Hey, come on, Sissy. ABBA. Not a fan of ABBA.
I have to take the next elevator.
Ah.
Being your radio.
Sir.
Looks like we're going to be going to ICU so you can break half.
Confirm.
I was told you never eat mustache clippings. And out the bristles.
Which one are you going back to channel 1?
Let me cuff him to the patch.
No, but did no one let's say
Could you help me slide him onto the bed?
He might be able to jump on it himself. Let's see.
Oh, I was just a super.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay, you can
I
couple
know.
to the bed.
I know.
Yes,
Couples in there, a couple bottle. Here's a couple bottle. Yes.
I'm gonna. What?
I don't say when someone in there, I said,
What the fuck is Edmund Bean?
it's a big buzz. Hey, Bash, you can break half.
Okay, Harold.
It's a big buzz.
Stopping radio channel.
Dispatch speech 2910-8.
Hello?
In room 10, do you know, Matthew?
He's in the PD one. Yeah, that's 10. What is Bovril?
Sergeant?
Hello, you ready?
Hello. I'm on my way to the top of Chiliad to rescue a person.
Ah, okay, well, meet Dallas City afterwards.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'll be
Bye-bye.
back shortly.
Yeah.
Bye.
It's a beefy drink. What? Like bouillon? Beef broth? Or what?
You're welcome.
Chat. We're in the right scene, we are. Do we need to start running around in passive mode? Is that what we need to do?
Sierra 523 at the 47 Chiliad, code 6.
Yeah, they fell off.
I got him.
Fine, just speak to him about it. Some hoaxer. Oh yeah, we also need to talk to Ace. Is Ace around? He is on a call. My lights are broken. Well, we just shot Billy Sprinkle. Now, my issue is more that we had that phone call with Harold beforehand because of the Southside stuff. It's like a double whammy.
from PD. I have your 47. I'm gonna bring them down. It's Georgie. She is currently unconscious. She's got a head injury. Other injuries as well.
Code 4, I believe Penelope is almost there.
I don't know where that is coming from. That was not the button. Check inside. Well, let's check inside. Where the fuck did the ramp come from? Hello?
Hello.
Do you mind you selling me some food? I'm starving.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hello, it's Bush.
Yellow Bush. Hi. Hey, this is Castle. Quickly letting you know, you put out a warrant for Sanders, right? Samantha Sanders?
Yes.
Sierra 5,
Okay.
47, Chiliad, code
I just
410.
set up a meeting with her because she wants to go hunting. You know the two silos at Calafia near Step City?
Sierra 5.
Yes.
She's gonna go
Sierra
hunting there. I'm gonna meet her
576,
there. If you wanna go there as well and take her in.
Okay. We'll do then. Okay.
Sick,
Appreciate
alright.
it.
It's me and you then. If you want extra units there, that's possible. It's up to you.
Yeah, get another unit to come and quote unquote leave you out of this to make life for you easier.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in an FIB car, so I'm sure she'll notice. But I'm gonna dress up as like some Wish.com hunting gear, and then just act like we're going hunting.
Give me a second. Can I get an O'Neill just dealer's choice, please?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when did you say it was gonna be the meetup for hunting?
She's She said she was grabbing food and then going there. So this was like 4 minutes ago ish.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Appreciate it. Have a good one. See you soon
I'm
then.
on channel 1. If there is a channel you want to take for this, I can do that as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out who is gonna come with me, and then
Mhm.
I'll let you know over the radio.
Cool. Just let me know.
Okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
1169 is my state ID.
All right.
And you might have to hand me the food.
You said 1169.
Yes, 1169.
So I got you Brunswick stew and a pecan pie and some lattes, okay?
That's nice. Fucking John Castle.
All right. Here you are.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Thank you. Have a lovely day.
You too.
How? What is today? Yo. Saying yo like that. Yeah, I don't know why she got a bar license to begin with on that character. But she's a little bit all over the place right now when it comes to what she wants to play.
Guten Tag.
Hello. You'll be
Hello.
driving, but we need to do something real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Dispatch from Wookie Lemon.
Send it.
Please show Channel 4 is going to be used for the apprehension of Samantha Sanders and has a warrant.
Cover that.
Swap to Channel 4.
Radio check.
Alright.
And 2.
So
Radio check.
009 on free.
Okay, that people just talked over each other.
10-2, I just said 009 on free.
Ah.
Sarah 5 on free.
Yeah, we're in one illusion. What is your 20, John?
I'm on the little dirt road right now, going towards Calafia. Going from the east, I'm coming out of Grapeseed. I told her I'm gonna head up there and find some deer myself. Still trying to get her over there.
Okay, we're waiting a little bit outside, see if the 71s pop up in that area.
What's occurring?
So Savannah Sanders pulled out a gun yesterday.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pointed it
If
at
she starts
debris.
fleeing, you'll have to pursue because I'm in an unmarked buffalo, so I'm gonna drop this thing somewhere in the forest so she doesn't run.
Understood. And she fired a shot in the courtroom in City Hall in Toledo.
Oh.
And Sean called me that he talked to her about going hunting, so.
Interesting. Okay. All right. I think I'm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. This is big. Okay.
She
All
just
right.
texted me asking if I want to meet up. I told her we can, yeah. So we're gonna meet up there.
Who's primary?
That will be us.
Okay.
She said, "Don't wait up. I'll give you a heads up when I get up there."
Understood. That's the wrong button. Hello, Cora. What's up?
How about you? Can I need help with something.
Okay. How can I help you?
Okay, so I told her that I'm
I
here
have a
hunting with
warrant,
Katie, and she said,
and I
"Oh,
need to
Katie and
do
I are
something
friends. I'll
about
head up
the
there now
warrant.
then." So
Well,
she's en
then
route.
just turn yourself in if you have a warrant.
But how do I do that?
311. Say that you have a warrant and you'd
Okay.
like to turn yourself in. You know what the warrant is for.
How's failure to repairing point thingy?
Well then that's not a biggie. Just 311 that you have a warrant and you like to turn yourself in and go from there. Unfortunately, I cannot help you because I'm in the middle of
That's
something.
okay.
But
Okay,
if it's
okay,
just
well,
failure
okay.
to appear, it's not gonna be a biggie. Probably community
Okay.
service or something.
Okay, thank you. Sorry I had to sorry I had to strip you a bit of something. But
It's
good luck
all
whatever
good.
you're doing, and I appreciate you.
Well, good luck. If needed, get a lawyer. But yeah, just make yourself
Okay.
known that there was a reason why you weren't there and to figure something out.
Okay.
Good luck. Bye.
Thank you, boy.
Oh God.
Okay, no sign of her yet. We're gonna quickly grab rifles to make it look real. But she's on her way.
Yeah, 4.
Who's is it John? Sorry, that's with us, John. John
Yes, Castle. Yeah.
Yeah. Is he with anybody? Is he doubled up?
It sounded like that he's doubled up.
All right.
But if there is gonna be pursuit, it's gonna be just us, and you're gonna have to ask for 77s in Channel 1.
All right. Sounds good.
So, how was your solo cadet phase?
Good. I've been there has not been many rangers around, so I've been filling gaps, checking licenses, you know, just making sure everybody's doing what they should be doing up in the county. I've been doing traffic stops. I've been doing running parallels mainly for pursuits. I haven't managed to get it's been a while since I've actually led a pursuit because there hasn't really been any when I've been on duty, but that's okay. It'll be okay. I'm just I just want to try and make sure that my confidence is like still, you know, up there.
Mhm.
So I've
Okay.
been mainly doing like community policing mainly, so and that's kind of what I like to do. So
Well, that's fair. You think you gonna be ready for the final eval soon?
I think so. I want to give it a shot. But yeah, I wanna give it my all, and you know, try my hardest. And if it works out, then it works out. If it doesn't, then I'll just try harder and do it again. So I'm pretty open minded.
Okay.
Bush reference 12. Twin star rather.
My own worst enemy is me, so I'm trying to not let my nerves get the better of me. Because yeah.
Yeah, we already got the info that they're meeting up with somebody for hunting.
Right, fun.
I mean, if you want to come down towards Stab City, feel free.
I'm sat at the bean right in Sabina's. When I'm done, I can make my way if you still need me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then, if you feel ready, we can start scheduling stuff.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I know you're a busy guy, so and there's other people that could, you know, potentially do one of the do them. So you know, I know you're a phone guy, so
Whoa!
you are a phone guy. What do you mean? You can't tell me otherwise.
What?
Last time, the last couple of times I've seen you on duty,
Alright,
you've
back
been
in
on the
position.
phone.
I'll give you a text when she's here.
She just twatted out why the dogs are so expensive for hunting, so.
Oh my god, how could
They
you
really
do
are, I'm
this?
not gonna
James
lie.
Hayes is a
Okay,
old man.
I'm
You can't do
approachable.
this.
That's why people are calling me.
A phone guy.
Approachable. Hey, Alana.
The phone guy, though.
I'm getting fired. Thank God Harold pistol whipped me multiple times. So I can't get fired. Because he attacked me afterwards. Welcome, everybody. I'll play Matthew Bush, the guy that owes Evelyn still vodka. Don't forget it's September. In September, all follows are free. Wow.
Let's go grapeseed.
Yeah, they're free. Yeah.
Okay, just me. All right, fair enough.
Huh. Well, I'm Polito,
Yeah.
so you know.
Yeah, but wait, we gotta support each other. Come on now.
Perfect. Griffin, thank you very much. We are on a stakeout to apprehend Samantha Sanders. Yeah, free follows are insane. There are just some deals with subs and stuff, but you know. Well, you got yeeted. Is that a penumbra?
Where we looking?
Oh, in Joshua. Going south, but it's okay. I mean, there wouldn't be bots if it didn't work, so there are people that are using those quote-unquote services. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go in there and we're gonna ask for licenses.
Sounds good. Ask for licenses, then I haven't yet done a warrant apprehension yet. So you're gonna have to give me like the basics here because
Okay,
yeah,
so
this
if
is
we cannot identify them right away, basically it is we're detaining them, and then we're gonna arrest them for the active warrant that they have.
okay. So what other questions do I have? Hold on, let me think. So we're going up there, checking for licenses, then obviously identify that it's them, and then go from there. Buy the licenses. Is
Yes, we go up
That's-
there. So we do have the information that they're supposed to show up there. But we
Yeah.
go up there and ask for licenses, which, you know, we can detain them for that time for checking licenses. And if they don't want to show the licenses and they run, that's a reason to arrest them. They show the license and we have their name, we arrest them for the open warrant.
Perfect. Got you. All right. All right. I had to do a incident report. Well, not an incident. It was more of a civilian report. But basically there was a shootout that happened at Flywheels. But I was the only officer that could respond at the time because there was a 78. So.
Ah. Okay. Seems Madame Sanders is now a Vespucci queen officially. How many chases were you in your solo cadet phase?
How many chases I've done?
Yeah, you're feeling comfortable with your comms?
Yeah, I'm comfortable with my comms. I feel like I have really improved with the assertiveness that I do with my with the driving side of things. Trusting the car a little bit more. You know, not get myself into 50s because obviously I'm misjudging like corners and stuff. I feel like I'm getting on top of that, and I feel like I'm reading the individual a little bit better, so I'm able to kind of predict where they're going. I'm still yet to get confident when I'm in motorcycle pursuits because obviously they do rat strats all the freaking time. So it's just a case of learning where the places that they would normally like take squeezes and jumps and stuff. But a lot of the time the Lucians can't really follow, so it's kind of it is what it is at the time.
Yeah, there's not much you can do.
No. And then you kind of just rely on motor to be around at that time because then they can obviously follow a little bit better. But yeah, otherwise I feel like I have improved like on a personal level, from my own opinion in terms of like pursuits and stuff. Very much getting used to the order and you say things when you're talking about like the direction and everything. So because before I was like saying a lot, but I feel like I am not using filler words and stuff. So I'm getting concise.
Okay.
Clear and concise on the radio, yeah.
John just said, you know, if they're going through or over the mountain, can't really see them. I haven't seen a car driving into Stab City since you're Buffalo, so.
Copy that. She told me she was buying stuff for it. She's apparently driving an electric car. She said she was gonna park at the bottom and climb up.
Okay. There's a Hellion, a green Hellion driving in, not really electric. Just so you know, we're gonna come and check licenses. We're technically waiting for a 71 call.
Copy that. She is presumed to be affiliated with Vespucci Queens now, so just be aware of that.
Yeah, she has a little crown in her twin stump post, so.
Yeah, firm. Hellion is sending it northbound
What's up,
on
warrior?
Columbia.
What is that symbol in front of your name? Destiny 2, the final shape raid race. Aha. Wasn't even part of the race, okay.
Um
7.
When...
No? Okay.
What?
Eventually it's gonna be the proper answer for the question. And you're gonna be like, wow!
Wow. Just gonna keep saying 7. Okay. So would you like me, if this does turn into a pursuit, would you like me to drive or would you like me to do comms? What would you like? What's your
I
preference?
think you're gonna be doing comms. I'll be driving.
That's fine. I'm
Because
cool
we're
with
just
that.
one unit.
Yes. Do you want me to set myself as under you?
You can do that. Or me under you. Whatever.
Alright. Sierra 5 operating under Whiskey 11.
Wow.
Wow.
Also, it's Wookie. I'm a Wookie. I'm not a whiskey. It's important.
Whiskey.
It's Wookie. No, it's Wookie. Don't even
Yeah,
start.
but I have to be proper when I'm a cadet because I can't be Senate yet. I have to be Sierra. Until then I can be the Senate.
Yeah. I
'Cause
thought you
I
wanted to be a
am the
ranger, so.
Senate. Well, yeah, no. Then I would have to figure that out. I guess I would be Ray. Which kind of fits, because the Star Wars character and my last name, so.
Wow.
Wow. So. Wow. Oh my god, Clarence is around.
Yeah. They, I don't know. Whoever wrote this storyline kind of fucked it up. I think it could have been good. Hydrate? Sure. I can do that. I wasn't planning for this to be just sitting around and eating donuts kind of deal.
You know, it's okay. Sometimes it be like that. What's your favorite kind of donut?
Okay, so how do I say this? I was stationed in Germany, and they have
Mhm.
something way better than classic donuts.
Okay.
It's a little bit lighter, and it's usually filled with like strawberry jam or like a gelatin jam. You know, not with
Ooh.
seeds in it, like your
Oh
standard
yeah.
breakfast jam.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, it's called a Berliner.
Oh, okay.
It's also wow, Pharaoh. Wow. So yeah.
Okay. Is that usually like in a is it almost like a churro or is it like a donut? Does it not look like either? What does it
No,
look like?
it's a donut without a hole in the end.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so it's a bit like what the in the UK we got just jam donuts, which are donuts without the hole in the middle, and they just literally have jam in the middle. And sometimes they have either a glaze on the top, or sometimes they have just like powdered sugar, which are delicious.
Give me a
But
second.
you,
Give me a second. You don't need to answer on the radio. I got your message. We're gonna get 77s for this. So Heidi's there as well.
oh really? Okay.
Austin,
Send it.
you wanna feel like do something?
What's up?
Well, apparently Heidi is there as well.
Alright, where do you need me?
Near Stab CD, we're in channel 4.
Hey, fam, I'll be on my own.
Okay, so it's Heidi and Sanders.
Oh, she's got a giga warrant, hasn't she, Heidi?
Playboy 9 is on Freak.
Hello.
Oh, she's an attempted murderer.
Austin, what's your 20?
I am
I need
north on
to
North Rockwood Drive
change
right now,
to
headed
channel
towards
1
Stepson.
real quick. Radio check.
10-2.
Why did you answer? I was in channel 1.
Yeah, I'm on channel 1 too.
Ah.
I'm on both.
Any units around that have a good knowledge of what Fist does? Any Fister? I don't know what they're called.
Sorry, I'm a child.
That's fair. Okay, let's
gotta
ask
have a sense of
differently.
humor.
Any 77s that can come up to Stab CD? We have Samantha Sanders and Heidi Jensen. Both have warrants. Heidi has one for attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah, Robert 13's around the corner. I can come assist.
Okay, come to channel 4, please.
Hey, firm. Radio check.
10-2. So for you two, if you look at the GPS, you see Castle's blimp. That's where they are. We are just a little bit outside, waiting for you guys.
I'm pulling up on you now.
Okay, latest message I got from Castle is they both have guns out, but they're not threatening yet, so...
I'm actually gonna go back towards Route 68 and come from up the trail.
Clarence, are you in a truck or an illusion?
I'm gonna be in a truck.
Okay, you're probably gonna be faster up the hill than we are.
Hey, firm. You want me to move into a Castle's 20?
Give a second to Austin that they're ready, so we can at least the two of us. So I got Ray with me in the car, so the two of us move in together, and Austin is gonna come from the other side.
Alright. Hey, firm. Just let me know.
As soon as you feel you're ready, Austin, we're gonna move in.
Alright, I'm in the bridge hidden, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, consider them armed and dangerous. And yeah, we can move in.
Alright, hey, firm. Is that a move in?
Yes, it's a go. Just gonna repeat, we're looking for 2 female, Heidi Jensen and Samantha Sanders. I wanna have your gun out.
Alright, they're gonna be getting in a stratum.
Okay, Wookielam is gonna... yeah, just chase after them. We're probably gonna need to have delusions, permanent secondary, when we're out of the mountains. Did both go into the car?
I believe so. There was another individual up there.
I only saw Heidi.
Rachel said she only saw Heidi. John, are you still on the radio?
Confirm.
There's nobody with you up there? What are those 2?
Negative. It was just Heidi and Sanders.
Okay, all good. Thank you.
Alright, Wookie 11, secondary, southbound.
I don't know what
Joshua
radio
Road.
you're talking, but it's not Radio 4.
Radio check.
Is dispatch on this radio? Should we let them know?
Yeah, I don't hear you in Channel 4. I'm not sure if they are.
Alright.
Do you hear Ray on the radio?
I do not.
Yeah, we don't hear you. Okay, I'm just gonna take comms. We're westbound Bay Tree Canyon, up the hill. We are 4, so we can split up 2 and 2. Make sure that, you know, there's at least 1 person with lethal out. Continuing on Bay Tree Canyon. Gonna approach Marlow in about 15 and 20 seconds. That might be a little bit early, eh? Sorry, half a minute.
I have no idea why my radio's not working.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
I have.
Passing the Sisyphus. Continuing southbound Bay Tree Canyon. Crossing Marlow. Which had lots of traffic. Taking a right westbound. Local just insta-turn into me. Westmount Drive, we're VCB. Clarence.
Already continuing down Wispymont westbound. Stand by. Continuing that way westbound. Hitting the turn, making a right now northbound. Wild Oats. Correction, Didion. Merging to the right.
I don't know what that was.
Still
Does anybody
northbound
know what
Milton.
that was?
Quick left. Transitioning
I don't know what
westbound
that
Normandy
was.
Drive. Continuing to the right. Disregard, we're going off-road. Behind this house here.
You good?
Yeah. Apparently I clipped the
hell?
wall, the car went
And to
straight,
the
and
right.
I got yeeted out of the car.
Yeah,
Going
no,
down
I didn't
secondary,
see.
we're gonna be westbound Hopkins Avenue.
You
Another
didn't hear
squeeze.
anything.
Oh god, is it the mashup of our
Which way
brains?
go around?
Oh, I
think
did not
so.
see that one coming. They rode the fucking planter. They're gonna be on the road running southbound. Southbound. What the fuck was that?
What road are they on?
It's gonna be Hillcrest Ridge going south towards the city.
They are currently on blah, blah, blah. Hillcrest Avenue. Taking they're currently off-road now on
Yeah, that's
Hillcrest
what they
Ridge
did.
access.
Yeah, I didn't see them come here. They stopped.
I affirm they
probably
might have went
behind us.
off-road again. Wait, I think I might actually have them in a bush. No way. Nah, disregard.
Okay, I don't know what that was. What's up with me today? Okay, well, they're probably gonna drive somewhere south, maybe to their block or whatnot, but I can call it UTL. I appreciate the backup. Unfortunate. Huh. That's an interesting one. If I pin you to the wall...
I might need to just back it up. I don't think I have a... Can you give me a little bump, maybe, from the front?
Alright, good try, guys. 009 swapping back to channel 1.
And 4.
Hell yeah. I gotta go fix this bitch.
I got yeeted off the car somehow, and the car just went straight. Today is a great day for me.
I feel that.
Uh,
That jump they took, that was...
Can you show me what they did?
Yeah, here.
Oh yeah, do you have your radio channel as your primary being lower or higher radio?
My primary is 4, and then my secondary is on nothing now.
Yeah, that might have been the issue, where that's the radio issue.
Okay.
You know, having a lower one on your secondary.
Oh, okay.
Is he trying to find a spot? Wouldn't it be here? Are you trying to find a spot?
Yeah, it was on Hillcrest where they went through. I was trying to find the house. I was a block over. Because they were on Hillcrest and they went down to a Hillcrest Ridge. That's what it was.
I think the stairs jumped, yeah,
So it's
maybe.
1 block behind us. So if we go through... Are you still on radio?
Yes.
Yeah, so that was the first squeeze they did. And then it was this house right here. This was the one that threw me off. I went around, but apparently, oh fuck, you have to stay on the planter for this one. And they went right over the thing, over the tree. See that?
Yeah.
I was under. I was trying to potentially block them off because I had never, you know. So they fucking they pulled one out there. Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, I got this one. Okay, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, I've been seeing some interesting little jumps lately and little tricks.
That's a naughty fucking rat strat. Jesus Christ.
Well, the more you know. I appreciate it.
Well,
Let's close channel 4 and go back to 1.
10-4.
You drive.
I need to take a nap as well.
We can close channel 4. I think I even had my seatbelt on. Well, not every server has the same people, and you can learn stuff from YouTube technically. I heard a click before.
I'm gonna head back up to LSSD and try and figure this shit out.
Or just have a nap in the bush here.
Alright. Bush Wookie.
Ay, ay, ay. Yes, follows are free. We got some percentages on. Don't we have a command for this? There we go. At the end of the month, they're doing the, like every 5 gifties is an extra free one. Um. Oh, he's in a fucking. Oh shit, you're in a chase, aren't you?
Hello.
Are you in a chase?
Yeah. I was in a lengthy chase, but now I'm processing Roland Nelson.
Well then I call you back later, or you call me when you're done. If you're still gonna have
I should
that.
only be I should only be like 2 minutes because I just asked him if he wanted to plead guilty without talking about charges, and he said yes. So
That's nice. Yeah, I don't know how long you're gonna be around. I'm doing a quick double up with Artemis to see if they're ready for.
A good couple of fucking hours. So
Okay. Well then, let's have this talk in like an hour or so.
yeah, that's fine.
All right. Talk to you soon then. Bye bye.
Talk to you soon.
She has the slowest computer ever.
What's up, Bush?
This was the most cursed chase I've ever been in.
Yeah.
I'm somehow, and I knew that's gonna happen when we have the truck as primary. They did a squeeze where the truck can fit through, of course, and
yeah.
I basically got yeeted out of the car, but the car kept going straight, and there was nothing in front of the car. So that was fun. So, yeah, just if there's seating doubt, I mean, you know, did you shoot your hunting rifle?
I did, yeah.
I mean, okay.
Because they came up there, and I mean, obviously they were already sus. Apparently they did some research before going up there. So they knew I was with FIB. They're like, "Oh, you're an agent." I'm like, "Yeah, and." And they're like, "Oh, are you hunting?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I shot. They got out of the car with their guns drawn.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, we get those calls when somebody's hunting, but she also wrote on Twinsta that she's going hunting, so you know that was a smart move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Did she do that?
Yeah, that the dogs are so expensive to rent. So you don't really need to be a rocket scientist to put 1 + 1 together.
Yeah. No. I'll most likely just stay with Katie because she was there, and when they left, they said, "Good job, Katie." So.
Which Katie?
Sinclair.
Ah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do that. Just don't hesitate to reach out through radio if needed or 911.
Yeah, no worries. I'm always on 1 and FIB, so if they show up, I'll call it out.
Okay. Good. Okay.
Cool. Well, I appreciate the try. I was gonna literally do the nastiest thing and just meet up with her 1-on-1 and then just put on the vest and boom, but
I think it's better for
she was
you
very
not to be involved directly. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's very well, she's aware. That's basically it. She knows.
Okay.
About a lot of things. She's very on edge.
Well, it is what it is. Okay, I
Yep.
appreciate you. You have a good one.
No worries, man. All right. Have a good one.
1 + 1, a window. So that taxi was definitely going through red. And then they saw you driving the television and they hit the brakes. Yeah.
I was like, okay, all right, okay, we're learning. Otherwise, I would have done a Yui and I would have been hot on him, but they recovered, so.
I just punched the microphone. Yeah, there's some. Everything is lagging.
Got 1060s popping off in the south side, but
'It's near the oil fields and Legion Island, so.
mm-hmm.
I mean, we could go down there. For A27. I don't even see 4A27.
Trouble is, they're gonna be long gone though. What's the trouble?
Oh, that's Thatcher. There's so many Thatcher. Is this Thatcher Drifty?
There's like 1060s popping off right next to Clarence, and he hasn't gone.
That's Clarence for you.
Hey, Bush.
Yes.
Samantha just tweeted, saying that you should go to the bean machine. That's what she's about to do for her after a long day.
1041, 10-8.
I'm sat here doing my paperwork, and I feel like I'm gonna scare her away if she
Back
does
to
come.
512 under operating on the 6th Lincoln A.
Think I should just stay here, or like?
What? Where do you see that message?
Under Katie's tweet. After a long day to light today, treat yourself to bean machine. That's what I'm doing. She has an interview here in 3.5 hours, I think. But I told Niles I wouldn't bring my job into the bean machine stuff with regards to that.
Yeah, that's fair. We go and have a look.
Okay, well I'm gonna move out and pretend I'm leaving in case she does come.
Okay. Go drive towards the bean machine. Dispatch from Wookie Lemon.
Hello?
Hello, it's Bush. You didn't answer the radio, but channel 4's collapsed.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, I was just
Oh,
dealing
good.
with some things here.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Want me to roll straight in?
And I
or-
turn off the sirens, lights. And just circle around the area. Apparently, she's going to the bean machine. Not sure.
Okay.
What is that local doing?
Beats me.
Alright, Bush, I'm on a roof across from her.
Okay, we're in the area. I mean, we don't really have anything special to try to circle a little bit bigger than just one block.
Gotcha. What's Austin doing on Polito radio? Because I've noticed that they're here.
Yeah, they're on the roof.
Okay, gotcha.
You know, Polito is much wow.
Much wow, is it?
Yeah, so cool and all.
Wow. So cool. Are you all phone guys?
Well, we have the CID supervisor. We got the FTL. We have more detectives, up and coming. Detectives. We got Luke Bear, that is. Some say he was raised by grizzlies, and well, he had a fight. So the story, the legend goes that when he was a baby, oh, that was quick. We just plowed through a line pole. It took a left.
Good luck catching up to that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not
11
driving,
attempting
so.
to catch up with a motorcycle. Currently southbound Prosperity Street.
Oh, we did catch up.
Excuse me, could you pull over, please?
Damn, did they pull over or not?
All right.
Yes, it did.
Wookie 11 in a 38 westbound Cougar Ave with a red in color Wolfsbane occupied one. Okay, engine off, please.
Engines off.
Hello, can I get you just to remove your helmet and face covering, please? That'd be great.
Yep. Sure. Sure.
Perfect.
Oh,
Can I-
Ray.
Oh, Danny.
How you doing?
I would
Were
be
you
better.
were you after me for a while?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. Okay.
Do you realize why I'm pulling you over today?
No.
You were going a rate of knots through a red light. So
Oh. Yeah. Sorry about that. I had Freebird playing.
okay. All right. Well, can I have your license and registration for the motorcycle, please? That'd be great.
Yeah. Sure. Sure. I don't think there's a window.
Yeah, no. So, yeah. Got it, you got it.
All right,
Yo,
there's
motherfucker,
my,
if you quit yelling, we might be able to speed this up. But no. Shut the fuck up. Good night, Pharaoh.
I just need the registration and your.
Oh, registration's in this thing here.
Yeah, no worries.
There you go.
Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you. If you just get comfy back on your bike, I'm just gonna have a look at your information and I'll be right with you. Okay?
Alright, take your time.
Well, she goes, it seems.
Sorry, what?
Your bike. I was
Oh God.
pretty quick up there the hill, North Rockford.
Why does the cop car sound
Yeah, I wasn't really. I was trying to keep my eye on traffic.
Yeah. We all know 50 can be kind of slow, but I mean, you should know if that taxi would have pulled up in front of you, you're dead. So it's
Well, you know, gotta
double-edged
get my
sword.
adrenaline high somehow.
Huh. Well, let's see what she's going to do. But you might get a ticket. I hope you don't have already lots of points.
How many points is it to lose a license?
15.
15. I think I have 6.
Then you're good. Then you're good.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Daniel.
I'm Matthew, Sergeant Matthew Bush with the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department.
Oh, are you related to Cherry Bush?
I knew, but I've met her.
from DOC.
Pleasant person. So.
Send it. How much time are the 2 individuals we
Alright,
just
Danny.
transported getting?
If you could sit back on your bike, and I will give
sure.
you the verdict. All right.
Do you know who the
What's the
AO
verdict?
Oh no.
You.
Oh Lord.
I remember Ace was there.
Oh no.
As well as
You know,
Well, you just.
I will. Yeah, this guy is driving me crazy too. I get it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is this regarding
You are
what?
lucky
Oh,
that you
am I?
have me on a good day.
So DLC has
A good
295s, I guess
Danny.
they're transporting.
Mr.
I'm wondering how
Fontaine.
much time they're supposed to get.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I'll
happy
get
for
on the
that.
radio and tell them.
Hooray.
Wow.
As long as
What's up, kitty?
Thank you.
as you promised me that you, please, for the love of all that's holy, keep to the speed limit and look at the color of the traffic lights, please.
Yeah, he's definitely never gonna speed
I-
ever again.
I promise
Y'all
that I
10-1
will look
right
at the
now,
traffic
you were
light
breaking up
really
like
hard,
crazy, mug.
and
Oh, I
I will
could hear it
observe
fine.
the speed limit.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm. Uh-oh. I love you,
No,
Mom.
I'm only doing this because we had a tricky morning this morning, didn't we?
I know it was.
I heard him perfectly well.
Yes. Okay. So
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
let
right
you
down
off
in the
with a
city.
stern warning.
There must be a smoke in the city.
And
Yeah.
believe me,
Deputy,
it,
yeah.
it will. I will come down harder than anything else that you've ever felt before if you don't, you know, keep to the speed limit. God damn it.
I don't know. I felt some pretty hard things. Not gonna lie.
All right. Okay.
But I appreciate the sentiment, and I'll definitely do better.
You're a nice guy. You come on now.
Oof.
All right.
She just called you a nice guy. I don't know if that's worse than a ticket.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Called me a nice guy. I'm a nice guy, Ray. Really? I mean, Deputy Ray. Are we like a Ray? Can I call you Ray? Just Ray, or should I call you just
You
Deputy?
can call me Ray. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
People
Can-
call me most things.
All right. You think I'm a nice guy?
Yeah,
Like,
we've
do
had
I like?
good? We have good conversations. What do you mean?
Yeah. No, like you know, like the nice guy, you know, the guy with the fedora, like the tips the hat. You think I'm that kind of
I
guy?
have no idea what you're talking about.
No, those guys that wear fedoras. You never
No.
seen them? No.
No.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
Okay.
You know, I will
So-
take the leniency and be
That's just
thankful
stirring
for it.
over here.
Good. You should. All right.
I
Once
am.
I'm in my cruiser and the lights are off, you are free to go. But please put your helmet back on as well, please.
Of course. Yeah, always
All
drive
right.
with a helmet.
All right.
I don't
Thanks,
wanna.
Danny.
I don't want
appreciate you.
brains on
Goodbye.
road. Goodbye, guys. Drive safe. Don't speed. I mean, I'll try not to speed.
Aha. Helmet. Thank you.
Like, 76 latest 37 ATM.
Playboy 9, same traffic.
It's just behind us.
Whiskey 11 is clear of the 38 one stern warning issued. 10-8.
Go there. Book 1176 to the 1037. Latest one.
Lincoln, hey, we're 23 pink color stainer on scene and somebody taking cash from an ATM.
Oh my god.
Alright, we got free. We can get a channel.
Book 1170, yeah, 23. We're outside. Channel 2 is open. Vehicle is fleeing.
We only need 2 units for this. It's 1 times occupied.
Okay, we're gonna drop off. Oh, good. God, holy shit. We're not gonna chase. Have fun. Words.
Oh yeah. All right. Can we get a what was it? Channel 2?
Holy shit.
You're good.
We'll go to channel 2. Bush, if you want to get the ATM documented, that'd be great.
Well, do that.
We're going to channel 2.
I don't even speak English, so it's all fine.
You're good. You're good.
No,
over here?
just
Oh, yeah, I see him.
my brain is being something. Ow!
Alright. Are you okay?
You're trying to kill me again, eh?
What the hell? Alright. Okay. Well.
Hello? Border da?
Who?
This is Di Davis. I'm just checking my radio's working.
Oh god. Banana with
Didn't you-
another.
Alright, let's go and get this repaired. Wookie 11, 10-7 vehicle repair.
So, one thing that you might need to double check is your callouts. Stick with
Okay.
code 4 over, clear. Stick to
Okay.
1038 over 38.
Okay.
And as soon as you are full deputy, you can go back to whatever the fuck you want.
Okay. Because I see, this is where I get confused. Because some people, so hear me out. Some FTOs that I've been riding with, they'll say, do 1038, right? And then some FTOs that I've spoken to, they'll just say, keep it as short as you can on the radio. So just say 38. So I'm at a loss here. So
Well, I'm going with what's in the documentation, and there it's clear, and it's 1038.
okay.
That's why I'm
Perfect.
saying it. But
No worries.
technically, you can say in a traffic with a blue in color, 3-wheel, whatever car. I don't really care in the end, but documentation says say 1038.
All right. Sounds good. Baller Jackson.
Yellow mulligan.
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 You mind?
Are
I
you?
babysit.
Mulligan.
Are you?
No, it's very much.
Can you?
It's,
Okay,
it's
say
very,
with
it's
a
very
deep
much,
voice on my baby mama.
4015 is 10-8.
It's very much lilac / periwinkle, so it's technically not baller purple. So
Hmm.
Ball guy.
Oh God.
Jesus!
Oh God.
Lord.
What?
Sure. 1169.
That's a good number. That is. That's a good number.
Is it though?
Nah, mediocre.
They asked me what number I wanted, so just went with 1169.
Yeah. Baller Jackson, baller.
Baller gang.
Baller gang. Actually, that's more of a golf gang thing.
Avocado.
What up, cub? Baller gang. Yeah, bro.
That's horrible. I
Oh
don't
God,
like that.
bro. Yeah, bro.
I don't
Go down
like
to my
it.
block, bro. Covenant, bro.
Jackson, stop! Oh my God.
What?
You with a very, very, very deep voice with the Manc accent just doesn't work.
My name's bro.
Okay, I'm getting out of here.
What does it sound like? Okay, right there.
Goodbye, Jackson.
Goodbye. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Jackson, you look great in purple.
Thank you.
Oh, what the?
Gee. Okay.
What are we doing?
Flexing, that's what we're doing. Flexing.
Wow. What a flex.
Yep. Alright. Wookie 11 10 8.
PD from EMS.
Send it.
I get a 77 to the latest 47 on El Barro.
No fields.
Motor 69, I can head that way if I can get additional.
Wookie 1176. Does that mean I have to say 1076?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real with you. Just do it in a traffic stop. Because that's how it's written. Because
Okay.
they're gonna be not really. At least when I do the final eval, it's not as much as what you're saying or how you're saying, but it's more that you're saying it and what confidence you have behind the voice. Are you talking over people? That's what I'm
Okay.
looking for.
Okay.
Area check.
2.
Dispatcher channel 2 collapse UTL. Be on the lookout for a pink in color stainer occupied by a male with a
Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna fault anybody that doesn't say
real
1038.
MC looking helmet.
Copy that. Confirming channel 2 collapse. Are there any actives in the county?
Brew was not looking
Negative.
on their GPS.
I received
Oh,
one.
do you mean active units or situation?
Whiskey 19 41 76.
10-4. It's gonna be related to the Stars Twinsta posts, I believe, from the looks of it.
You're gonna need to learn how to drive without the GPS, it seems. Yeah, we won't be able to get down here without fucking up the car.
Just saying, I just got a 911 call from the Oasis manager. He's reporting regrowth around the Oasis hotel and the shores.
400-1576, but also, can you repeat that?
Put them to the hospital. He's been stabbed, so he's bleeding out.
Manager
Right.
of Oasis Motel is
I'll show you
reporting
where his body
regrowth
was.
over there. Oasis Motel, Sandy Shore.
Right here.
Hello?
76.
Right where my motorcycle is.
Okay.
Hi?
Okay.
3
10.9,
Gimli.
10:38 southbound,
It's 10-3. 3 Gimli 83 is at 10:41.
Steph?
Hi.
I did
Thank you,
the incident
Captain
report
Arnold. It's a
for
pleasure.
Sanders from the
169,
City Hall
assisting EMS
shop,
transport,
whatever.
147.
And I put out a warrant. Negligent discharge and brandishing.
Okay.
I didn't really...
Wait, can we confirm that she shot? Didn't she say like someone else shot?
No, it seems to be that it was Heidi's gun. That was in a statement. But Sanders shot.
Okay. I'm going to the South Rancho stab in, I guess.
We're already there. I'm letting...
Then why did I get called then?
I don't know. Because... I don't know.
Alright, you dropped it. I'm breaking off.
What's the 20 of the call relating to the Stars social media post?
The Alberto 47. I'm currently transporting the victim right now. There is a unit on scene, I believe currently documenting. I'm sure which unit that is.
Yeah, we're documenting the scene at Yellow Fields.
Alright, I'm headed to your location.
Because technically I don't do that
Motor
stuff in
69,
CID, so, you know.
1023, Mount Zona with 147.
I don't do it.
Alright.
Gangs and
I can
drugs.
see
Guns
any
and drugs. That's what I want
blood
to
or
do.
anything, but just the thing that's written in
Yes,
the dirt.
there's-
Yeah, just
Now
take
I guess I'm
pictures
picking up a bunch of
and
homicides.
we're good.
Yeah, we're good. I've got pictures.
There's still the one from last week in Toledo. I still gotta do.
Wait a second here for the FIB to come. If they want to take this over, then it's all good. So we can show them where it was.
Oh, okay.
I believe Anastasia Moore already has a existing report regarding Star. I don't think it's a master document though.
So the
Just create a new one.
stabbing happened over there.
Civilian.
Where
Alright,
Ray is. We took pictures and all.
Play 1038.
It's
Okay, was there any
Actually,
other
yeah,
like
thumbs up.
things related to marijuana on scene?
No, the only thing I saw was was it
Hey,
let
who
the
was on
star
that
guide you
10-3
whatever?
me while I'm giving 38 comps?
Right.
Grapeseed.
Yeah, we got a memo
Just to
sent
say he
from
was 41.
the New York branch relating to a new
Grapeseed.
strain of marijuana called Orion's Haze.
It's fine.
And one of the
That guy was very hostile,
language
too. I
and
coulda got
code words
shot.
that's being used is meeting or seeing the stars.
You should have just screamed over.
And
him.
I
That's
would have
my-
preferred
that's my
Nova to be here to
recommendation.
handle this, but here I am.
10-4. Next time I will scream over him.
Well, time to get Nova
If someone
back
asked
here.
you who told you
But,
to do
know.
that,
Yeah.
say it was
Yeah, well,
Um,
not for
Yep,
the lack of
I'll say
trying.
it's
but-
Hmm.
former Corporal Robin Walker.
Okay, so
well,
you guys documented this though.
Yes,
And you even-
we can
Okay.
forward everything.
That would be great.
Okay, well then, I'm sure. Who was that on the bike? Am I being stupid? Was that Veronica? Probably that I'm being stupid. It was Veronica. So I'm guessing Veronica's gonna take a statement if she can, and we're just gonna put
Okay,
that
yeah,
stuff
I'll head over
into
there
that.
just in case.
Okay, appreciate you.
Thank you guys.
No worries.
Bloopers, Nova.
Double O's en route to the hospital to speak with the victim.
Thought he was gonna say
Victim's currently
hostage then.
unconscious, flatlining, standby.
Copy.
Advise.
Yeah, it looks like Grapeseed hired somebody new, so
Oh, okay.
Madge.
That was a sick kickflip that I just did. Hell yeah.
wow.
Wow. Wowee.
Listen, I'm still looking for 2 more deputies, so
Was that like a wink wink nudge nudge try?
Toledo.
Oh,
You wanna be ranger? You said I'm not gonna stop
Yeah.
you from being a ranger.
No. Lone free ranger.
The other Austin's pretty good. I like him.
Dispatch Lincoln 10-8. Show me with K9. So
Then we're gonna have
traffic
two
problem,
Austin.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's
True,
just do it. It's funny.
It's funny though. Yeah.
Okay, one of them is Austin, and the other one is Mike. It's that simple.
True. Or Austin and Stark.
Yeah, you know what? That works.
Yeah.
That's not really better because you're gonna be like, "Hey, Austin," and then you're gonna have 2 acting on that.
True.
That's going to happen either way.
Yeah, it already happens.
Bravo secured. EMS, can I get you 76 to the down?
Oh, God.
Time for EMS arrest.
Austin, what did you do?
Oh, well, I was securing Casey's car and Olivia drove my tow truck into the down.
Okay. You should have said I didn't do anything. That's opportunity.
That sounds suspicious.
I almost did.
Well, come and investigate.
Should have done it.
Wookie 1176.
Steph, have you ever talked to a Mac Foster?
Yeah, he's a bozo.
Okay, now without yawning.
Yeah, he's a bozo. I'm tired, okay?
You're always tired because you never sleep.
No, this is me sleeping.
Ah, that's nice.
I hate my schedule.
Well, he did send me a
I
message.
sleep at midnight and I wake up at 6. It's horrible.
It is horrible. So yeah, he sent me a message about shift 2 Polito. It seems he's interested for shift 2.
Oh yeah, he's up here a lot.
So most likely you're gonna encounter him in Ashford. I think Ron is on vacation anyways right now, so
Yeah, the one time I ran into him, I yelled at him for being a bozo.
that's nice. Long-lasting memories.
Yeah, I mean, he called Shang from his real phone. I found
Why
it,
would
I-
you kill
I found
her
it
like
live
that,
up, and I said,
Austin?
Why the fuck are you calling a wanted criminal on your phone, bozo?
I didn't even think my car was gonna
Then you
get
lied
out.
to
I
my
was
face.
just gonna
Yeah, I'm
let
a
Super
very good
Gatekeeper
driver.
Hector
That's pretty bad.
Hernandez sort it out. I was just gonna get him to bring it back later
Come
on.
on, get that
Then he tried to pull another
water out
excuse
of the
saying that he
lungs.
didn't know who I was.
I also wanted to get that siren turned off as it was driving me nuts.
What sirens?
When Casey's car went in the water, the siren got sucked off.
Is she breathing and everything?
Maybe some licks to the
She
face
can't
will help.
swim.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't. CPR, mouth to mouth.
I did CPR. I'm now checking to make sure I got the water.
Okay.
I'm getting her in the recovery position, pushing her head on the
Oh,
side.
there we go. That's good. I hear something.
Hello. She's drowned.
What's that purpose?
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
It is.
I offered her the scuba tank, but no.
Jeez. Okay, let me take a good look at you.
For you,
Go.
for units involved in the STARS incident, the victim
I'll
is now
stay to
a
the side. Gonna
DOA.
punch you a couple of times in the back.
Olivia is Ted?
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Negative. Negative.
No,
negative.
no.
Oh.
Book 11 is 76 to Mount Sona for the DOA.
So far.
You're driving.
I'll go ahead and
Sorry.
start processing his possessions.
Congrats,
that-
Bush, you
that
got a
got in the way.
DOA.
To Zona. Wow, you have a dead guy. Wow.
Hey, Steph, I don't know if you saw, but we called Wayne
Casey,
Thunder
your
earlier.
car to work, you're gonna have to park it.
Yeah, I'm aware.
No, that's not. That's not how this works. It's when you shoot somebody.
John, keep you can head back on patrol. I'm gonna sort this out.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
you out.
talk to your husband in like 15 minutes.
Oh, right. Okay, why?
But it's not for you to know. It's not
What?
for you to know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Serious business.
Oh, serious business isn't? Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
If it's serious, then it sounds like a headache and
Apparently
it sounds like
they
paperwork,
are.
so I'm out.
I don't know. Listen, everybody, it's gonna have that point where, you know, you're gonna get suspended without pay and maybe fired, so, you know, it happens.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, it's not that.
Wow.
Need to figure out what we can do with Ace to become sheriff one day.
Yeah, the future. Bookie 11, 1023 Mount Zona.
Wow, you said 10.
How's
This
Artemis
is,
doing?
3 Grapeseed 83.
Ooh, that was
We are
way too
76.
close for comfort.
What was it, Arnold?
I had it covered.
1060 on Great Ocean.
We probably can. Oh, hi, Bush. So cool. There's a bush. We probably can schedule
Hey, whoever
a
that
family
is, you should probably do some nature documentaries.
I beg your pardon? Can you
I got my
10-9 your
photos.
last, please?
Okay.
I believe FIB is taking a statement from EMS who had arrived on scene before we.
That's
before I got
something
there.
Okay.
about nature documentaries.
Do you need any
Yeah,
help?
you
That's
should
not
probably.
You good?
Yeah, you
I
should probably
guess I'm
like
good.
add
I mean, do you guys have a report up for
some
this
nature documentaries. What's it
or anything?
called?
Oh,
I
10-3.
think you guys documented the scene, right?
No report up yet.
RTO.
Okay, but you guys did document the scene, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I can go ahead and put a report up.
Yeah, just put all his possession into that report and. Who is it? Do we know that?
His name is Casper Lindstrom. No next of kin listed. No cell phone on him to even get a
No
subpoena
emergency
for it.
contact.
No emergency
no
contact.
medical history with us.
Yeah, apparently, I'm getting the feeling this guy just moved here for the first time. What a way to go.
That's unfortunate.
DL expires October 3rd, so his driver's license is brand new.
Yeah, or renewed.
Or renewed, but 15,000 state ID. I'm gonna take it that it's brand new. There are other Lindstroms in the city that may be worth contacting to see if they have any relation to Casper.
No, they
see maybe what he was here for, if he just moved here or something else.
Well, I will be moving him into the morgue now for an autopsy.
I believe I have everything I need, so by all means.
All right.
I think it was just.
I just need a picture of his
Nice.
fingerprints, but I can do that once you go for the autopsy.
All right.
Okay. We'll add the documentation to the report, and yeah, if you don't need help, we're just gonna break off again.
I think I should be good.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Just let
Also-
Strong Rock know I'm going down to.
Yes, will do.
Where I'm going.
Also, congrats to your promotion.
At 3 Grape Seed 83, we are 23 Great Ocean Highway by a ranger station.
Oh God, I'm gonna lose my shit if
gotta
Banana is
currently
gonna
do a code
talk like that all the time.
OT mask. Got some TXA in there just to try and stop any blood clotting, and then got the patient loaded up. Drove as fast as possible to get here. When I arrived at Zona, the guy started flatlining, started going pale, due to obviously lack of blood from all the blood loss. And then after that, just we tried to obviously get him back, and obviously I was calling
Because I'm
frantically
not
for a
the
doctor
investigative
to
type.
assist because you know
To that degree.
it's one of those situations. And that was when Matthias came down and obviously did his stuff, and yeah, that's where.
I'm gonna
That's
take
where
that
it
as
is,
a
really.
negative.
And that's where we are now.
I guess you're not taking a bus.
I'm
Okay. All right. Perfect.
I'm sorry, I did not listen to the radio. I was listening to this statement. Sorry, what did she say? Was gonna
Says
take over?
something about CID taking over.
FIB is already on that, so it's gonna be fine.
I see
So the
Wilson
person that has
today,
like the report for the DOA,
Sabina
just
front.
make sure you get the DOA documented correctly, that you do everything in the report correctly and document that, and then you can just tag it with CID forward.
Okay. Don't worry.
Yes, we got that under control. It's something that the FIB is also looking into. Sorry, I was listening to a statement and not the radio. My apologies.
The oil fields.
I pretty much arrived like 3 or 4 minutes after.
Yeah, you checked for shots fired prior to arriving. 3 to 4 minutes
Dwyer
after the call came in,
from
you
Ray.
arrived and found someone laying on the
Yeah,
ground
send it.
bleeding.
Your blips,
He
White.
was basically saying, I see stars, I
Sorry?
see stars, I see stars,
Your
over
blip.
and over again.
Your blip is.
No, yeah, I'm apologizing. I'm just
And then
sorry.
went unconscious. As I
Oh.
was checking over his wounds,
Okay.
I was grabbing something from my bag.
Don't do it
and there's
again?
the note, basically.
Question mark.
Just to add a bit of like, extra detail into it. I basically was grabbing
Yeah,
stuff from my
Artemis,
bag. I
tell
saw
him.
a note next to me saying, "Let the stars guide
Yeah,
you."
don't do it again,
I don't think we have
Sergeant.
anybody looking into
Goddammit.
this.
Yeah, you're also sure
And
it's
the
not
FIB
Loki's?
apparently already has more information than we do. Something about a new strain of weed coming into the city.
As I was treating the patient, still getting at least somewhat stabilized, ready to transport. Obviously, officers turned up.
Just don't do it again.
She gonna be
ma'am.
okay?
She was right, yeah.
Uh-huh.
She'll be a little out of it, but you know.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna survive this time.
Uh-huh. Well, good. Then I don't have to yell at her. That's nice.
Oh, wait, what?
All right. I think that's all I need then. If you do think of anything else, just call over radio and I'll come and meet you.
I think that is literally it, to be honest.
Okay, Kip, I'm sorry. I'm trying to prepare for my final. I'm trying to be more assertive. God damn it. I'm sorry.
Didn't touch or anything like that. So I tried to avoid all of it, which I luckily somehow did. I don't know.
No,
I didn't see
that's on
letter
me.
until
You know,
literally
I should make sure my blip is blue,
was,
and I
like,
appreciate
on
your
the
feedback.
ground,
You know, good
you
shit.
know, dealing with the patient. I think a lot of the dust was kind of covering up when I arrived. But yeah, other than that, that's basically where we're at with that, if I'm honest.
What was on the note again? Sorry, I my note.
Let the stars guide you, on something on that line.
Okay. All right. I think I got everything. Thank you very much, James.
You're welcome, Mr. Strong Rock.
You have a good one. All right.
All right.
Okay. You guys put up a report for this.
Yes, I added you to the report for you, easy
Perfect.
to find.
Lincoln 876, Lady 60, Vinewood. Thinking a 23 latest 60. A man lockpicking a vehicle next to a motorcycle.
Mossberg is the morgue with the
Taking a
victim.
80 with a motorcycle, black and colored.
Okay,
westbound at
I'm
Coast
gonna go down there
Boulevard.
because we need to make sure
Traffic's
his
light,
blood gets
weather's
tested if
clear,
there's
left
any
southbound,
narcotics in it.
Milton Road.
Okay. Well,
Any
if
moto
you need
available?
me, let me know.
Will do. Thank you, Bush.
Motor 69 is 10-7 dealing with the DOA. I'm available.
Alright, well, DCB the bike. Last seen
I
westbound,
guess we're
taking
gonna
a
take
jump.
over.
I would have helped you, but I've lost my sergeant.
It's okay.
Mossberg,
Oh, I got the bike.
Mossberg, I'm gonna take over for you at the morgue. Go and help out his motor. You got all the possessions
I
on you,
have-
or is it on him?
Yeah, I got
Somebody's
everything
falling
on
the
me.
ground next to a
I
wheelchair.
know the
I'm-
registration I need to put in evidence.
not sure
I
if
got
I
everything
can-
on me. I've already got the photos taken. I've got the GSR
Okay,
test.
put it in the
Standing-
in evidence real quick. Mossberg, come to me.
That's been done already.
I'm coming.
Okay. Well then, if you have nothing on you
EMS
anymore,
from
everything
I
is in
have
the
everything.
report.
I have everything.
Okay,
I
I
have
got the.
everything on
Can I
me.
get
I
a
still need that
52
photo.
to Portola
Yeah, if you here,
and the
you have
Boulevard
access
del
here.
Perro? I got a person that's fallen out of their wheelchair.
I've already
what I
got
wanted to show.
GSR test, blood alcohol content, photos of his possessions, all that fun shit. I did it already.
Okay. Just throw everything in there and go and help out with motor because it's more important that you're out there as motor.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Elevator.
Here, yeah.
Alright, Motor 69 can be in and out.
PD from EMS.
Hello.
Can you 10-9 the location of that 47, please?
It's going to be Portola Drive and South Boulevard del Perro.
10-4.
All of this.
Yeah, we're just kind of northwest of you.
Is a unit still pursuing that motorcycle?
No, we're VCB. They ran over this lady in a wheelchair, so I stopped to help her.
10-4. I will be on motor doing paperwork. If something pops off, I'll stop my paperwork.
Wait, you're doing paperwork whilst? Right?
I just need to upload
Okay,
photos. That's literally all I need to do.
Mossberg did most of the paperwork, the drug test. That is something that you need to.
I was gonna say that was
do.
gonna
Yeah,
take
that's
some
really
skill.
the most important part of what
real.
I need is.
There's little else to look at. There's no need to check for the brain. We already have the reason of death, so no need to make well, the funeral any worse.
What's up, Adeline?
I'm complaining about Austin. I was just minding my own business, standing on her car, and she drove it, and I fell off.
Well, that's too bad for you. I'm not taking.
No, I want Austin needs to be yelled at. How dare she?
Okay, let me do this over radio real quick. Austin, are you in the radio?
Yeah.
Apparently, I need to yell at you. Yeah.
Oh, is that Adeline by chance?
Of course it is.
She stood on my car and I drove and she fell. I had my lights on.
Yeah, consider yourself being yelled at. I did my job.
No.
Thank you, bud.
Perfect. Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Did you take a DNA? Did you take DNA from him?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, we have the results. Let's see. Toxicology says nothing. No drug influence, no alcohol. Besides that, the large blood count, maybe a little issue with cholesterol, but besides that, it's healthy.
Was there a sign of a struggle other than obviously being stabbed?
No, it doesn't look like he managed to, well, at least defend himself in any way in that regard. No sign like bruises on his fists, no residue below his fingernails.
I guess the penetration of the knife. What was the angle of it? Like someone who would be like, if I was looking at Bush like this, and I were to, put a knife into his chest, or how was the knife like inserted?
Don't do it.
Good
Don't do it.
question. I didn't really pay that much attention to that. I was more interested in the reason of death. Let me actually try and correlate the kidney injury.
Like, does it look
to
like
the
someone
entry
like
point.
basically stabbed him, or like the knife was
Yes.
pushed into his chest?
Well, let me check if I can see at least from which direction he was stabbed, or if it was from the front, or maybe somebody
I
snuck
gotta
up
think
on
about
him
some.
from behind. I think that was a straight stab to the gut. It is pretty much perpendicular.
For the units with the DOA, all photos I have been uploaded. If anything is missing,
Where did
yell
the
at me.
what portion of the chest did the knife enter? Was it like below the sternum, or?
Thank you. Appreciate
it
you.
Entered the lower abdomen on
I'll get a
the
statement in there
flank,
shortly. I don't really have much to write
from the
other than I
front,
showed out.
impacting the left kidney, I believe, and well, also severing the renal artery, leading to him bleeding out before he probably even arrived at the hospital. Yep, that's pretty much it. Not much else of note. It seems like there's little he was able to do to prevent this.
Were there any other injuries at all?
No, only the stab wound.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything else to learn from this, I guess.
I'm afraid not.
What kind of knife was it? Was it serrated?
Let me
examine
check
like the entry
yeah,
point
let
and
me
the.
check the tissue damage to the kidney real quick. If we have any indicator of there being any teeth that might have torn it apart, or if it's a clean cut. I believe it might have been serrated. Maybe a hunting knife or something like that.
Was there any
probably about what I can't really tell the length actually from this necessarily. At least
like 8 to 10 inches, probably?
At least 6 inches, could be longer.
That's what she said.
What did you want to ask? Sorry for interrupting.
Could we run like a, I don't know how it, obviously, the person's dead,
Oh,
but there would
God.
still be, would there be any sort of like lingering brain function?
No, he is
at all.
I will assure you, he is brain dead. He hasn't been
Soft chicken. Yes.
He hasn't gotten any oxygen for about 30 minutes. Brain death can occur after 5 minutes of oxygen.
Are his eyes bloodshot?
I don't believe so, but let me pull up his eyelids real quick. There can be a lot of
Lincoln 876,
reasons
Mirror
for
Park, late
bloodshot
60s.
eyes, though. Well,
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
no.
All right, well, I don't think I really have anything. You got anything, Bush?
Nope. The report. Can you share it with 1169 so I can add it to the report, the medical?
1169.
Yes, please.
Yeah, if you could share with 1575 as well.
I'm gonna add it to the report as soon as I get it
Sure.
shared. So.
Yeah, I will get onto the report right now with everything we have found here. I believe we haven't been able to identify next of kin, so I guess he will just go into cold storage, sadly.
Okay, I appreciate you, doctors.
All right.
If there's
Anytime.
anything, just let us know.
We will.
Lincoln 823, Mirror Park, code 6 in.
I'm sorry it had to end like this, Mr. Lindström.
Can we get good pictures of the body?
Mossberg did in the bed in the ER. Just check the
Okay,
report.
alright.
Might have to refresh things.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's bad. Huh.
Uh-oh. Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah. Huh. Why? You're still in the morgue, aren't you? Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was deep in thought.
I tried to take you with me, but didn't work.
Oh. That sounds like a bit of an L. All right.
Is she Darude sandstorming while running away? Sup, derp?
EMS from PD?
Send it.
We got latest 911 is 2 injured people at the bean machine. They said there's 2 10 beans there. If you can send a unit, please.
I'll just move.
10-4.
Oh, okay. All right.
Why are you in a bush?
Yeah, that's what they said. They were 10 beans.
Oh,
And I had to
no, I'm
clarify
crossing
with
through
them,
the
man.
bush and I saw you coming, so I'm trying to go get Olivia
That
away
way
from
of
my
saying-
fucking girlfriend.
The way of saying 1047's over there.
Stop flirting on duty, Olivia. There you go. That was
Austin,
easy.
do you really hate the beans
that
so much
worked.
that you gotta
I
go
think that's
42?
because she respects you.
Nah, she hates me by now.
Nah, she respects you.
How could Olivia do this?
I'm talking to myself. Actually, no, I'm talking to
How? How
Sorry,
could
who are you
Olivia
talking
do
to?
this?
Austin, but then she went 42.
That's just rude. I think that's the reason why we need another Austin. It's cause he's on Onyx, not No Pixel. Yeah, but you know, change was necessary.
Alright. Oh. That's all
Up
the way
north.
to Toledo. Alright, well, we're going up north then.
Because I need to talk to Ace.
Is he at LSSD or?
Nah, he's at the news building, but we can just drive up to LSSD.
Okay.
I got the ability to sell weed last week. Was that the turf stuff?
Okay, thoughts so far, Bush? What do you think?
Well, we haven't really done that much standard stuff, but I think you should be fine.
I mean, in all fairness, that is literally what Shift 3 and Shift 1 is these days.
I'm finally above 100 grand.
Oh my god, how could you do this? James Hayes is a
Oh, it's a criminal.
old man. You can't do this.
It's a criminal. You still have an active warrant. It didn't get resolved. Give me your treasure. Oh my god, she's booty hunting. Did you do the VR training? FDOC.
Alright, all information regarding stars is in that report. All evidence I have is uploaded Motor 6910.
Oh, so I took it easy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll if you feel comfortable, I'll get your final eval going. Not sure who's gonna take it, and
Okay.
so it might like the last that I did was with Austin Stark.
Yeah.
And Meyer and myself we doubled up, so that might happen. Who knows? But yeah,
Okay,
if you
sounds
feel ready, I'll
22
get
my
that
last,
going
Motor
for you.
6976 minutes, get 1042.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, I appreciate your time today, Bush. I really do.
Yeah, it was good.
I know you're
It was
a busy
good.
phone guy.
I'm not a busy phone guy. Speaking of, let me call somebody. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I'm going back on the roof. where I used to
Busy
spend
phone
all my
guy.
time. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Stay safe, Bush. See you around.
You too. Bye. Steph?
Hello.
We probably, yeah, we can schedule those final evals for Ray.
Oh, you think she's ready?
I mean, what the fuck am I looking at? It was quote unquote quiet, but we did a lot of different stuff, so I think she will be fine.
Okay.
PD from EMS.
Send it.
Can I get an officer down to Zona? I've got a patient that wants to make a
She just
PD,
came back on Sunday. I'll probably say a couple more days, and then we'll
Is there
probably.
any unit that can respond to that? I'm going 40.
We'll probably plan to get a finals at the end of the week or start on next week.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dispatch, can you 10-9 your request?
Yes, Ron Rock, how can I help you?
Hey, who you got on NCID working this thing?
I do not know. I need to check. It might have been that it was Robin that isn't with us anymore, so I would need to
Oh.
double check.
76 was just checking something out here.
Why is she not with you anymore?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. If you want to pass things to me for this, otherwise, you can have someone work it and I can work it with them. But the Twinsta post that just came out says another person has seen the stars. So I'm gonna go ahead and write up a subpoena to see who owns that Twinsta account.
Okay. Yeah, no. Take the lead on this. I'll have whoever is or was working on it reach out to you. I double check if we have anything in our CID files and get that shared with you.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you very much, Bush.
Okay. Have a good one.
All right.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let me not touch my phone for the next 30 minutes, an hour. So how are you, Ace?
Well, I just actually ran into like a fucking pillar earlier, so I'm a little bit hurt.
I flew out of the windshield with nothing really stopping me, so that's always nice.
Yeah, that's always nice. Yeah. Other than that, I'm not too bad. Been busy with motor.
Yeah, I see a lot of new people getting motor certs, so you're doing your part, getting finally enough people on the road with motor.
Yeah, Ron really didn't do jack shit for a very long time there.
Is he talking shit about my future captain?
We were training people way too fucking slow.
Aye, pirate.
So the thing we're doing now is we're doing like a maximum of 3 tandem sessions before they get full cert. Most of them get it in like 1 or 2. Then we just send them out there, and if there's problems, we'll fucking address it.
Yeah.
Easy to get, easy to lose. That's our motto at the moment.
Usually the barrier of entry is set a little bit too high for most things, and if you lower that, just make it easier to get thrown out of the cert again. So
side code 4 going to be routing
yeah,
zone
right now the barrier to entry is basically just tell me that you want to ride motor.
Well,
that's pretty much it. I mean, I'm trying not to onboard too many people at once, but that's pretty much it.
Well, that's good. Well,
and if and when it causes problems, we'll deal with it.
I think the only problem that you probably run into is if we suddenly have too many people on motor, and you have 4 motorbikes chasing 1 bike or so. Then.
Oh no, we've already sorted that out. Where it's a maximum of 2 motors per bike on a chase now.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, we had a situation where we had 3 bikes on one guy, and that turned out to be a little much.
I mean, I'm sure there's circumstances where you want to have as many motors as available or that are available on the chase, but yeah, if you have 3,
Yeah, but that's again where the definition of SOPs comes in, right? Standard operating procedures.
yes.
There are always situations that fall outside of standard.
Okay. Well, what do you want to talk about? What's
What do you want to talk about? You want to talk to me.
Well, I want to talk about your future.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually something that I've been wanting to talk to just about anybody about.
Well, I'm. This is gonna be like a mix of on and off the record talk. I know that you put in your head for the sergeant position. I know how that interview went. I also know that there were plans for you to grow and get into a supervisor position, which more likely would be corporal, not sergeant, the first step. And
I mean, yeah, that's the obvious first step, right?
yes, I mean technically in that interview they said you could, jump a rank, but I think it would be good if you take the same course of action as I did and be a corporal first for a while before pushing
I'll
further.
be completely transparent. I went into that interview aiming to get corporal out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't aiming for sergeant. It was a strategic move to get attention on me, but
yeah, put your name out there. Yeah.
But not really more than that. If they had offered me sergeant, I probably would have said yes because no, it's kind of shooting for silver there.
Show Sierra 20, 1042.
Okay. I'm also going to be honest with you. There's going to be a couple of hurdles that you need to take to become a corporal. One thing that is interesting to see in the PD, where if there is one negative thing happening to a person and somebody, I don't want to say runs with it, but holds a grudge for whatever reason, and then something else negative happens, everything positive that you're doing is kind of undone, even though the positives outweigh the negatives tenfold.
Yeah.
And looking at supervisor reports, and soon, Tim, you might have access to those. You're going to see there are a couple with your name on it.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware of those.
And
I had a really bad streak for a while.
Yeah, that's something that doesn't help you in your case. But there are things that help you right now lots. There's the fact that, and that goes back months and months, it was basically you, Robin, and myself, shift 1 being around LSSD. That hasn't really changed. I mean, at least the two of us were still around shift 1, as main people. You're doing
I
a
can
good...
probably pretty easily say that I'm by far one of the most active people in Shift 1.
Yeah, and you're doing a good job with motor, making it possible for us to have motor units out there. You seem to have a good grasp on that, and that is something you can build on, where you can show that you have that leadership in you. And there's the kind of the obvious thing where you either gonna be a manager or you're gonna be a leader, and that is something that you need to kind of figure out for yourself where you want to place yourself if you want to grow into a supervisor role, because there's a difference between do as I say and do as I do. And with the FTO program, you have usually the good basis where all the cadets and the deputies that are around know you as somebody that do as I do and not barking out orders. And
Oh yeah, I'm always about do as I do.
yeah, and that's just gonna show that you can motivate people, because they know that you are not yourself not too good to do something, and just delegate it. So that is something that I employ you to do as much as you can, and you suffer from the same issue as I do most of the time. I that is you know, we can talk pretty
I have a resting
monotone.
bitch voice.
Yeah, yours is a little bit more than mine. And that conveys into it just doesn't sound motivating. So you kind of need to work around this in a way where the way you say it, there's a difference between Bush, go collect evidence, or saying like, Bush, I have you collect evidence. Can you put up the report, please? Just simple words where it means the same, but it conveys the message a little bit different. That is something that I had to work on. If I have like today, I'm not having a great day today. I'm not gonna be real. And that's where my voice is gonna be completely flat. There's no emotions in there. There's nothing to motivate people to do things. If you can swap that, if you need to take it, take it.
It's me.
He's ocupado right now.
He said half an hour ago. He said half an hour ago. Grr.
Grr. Okay.
Tell him that I'm grrring, that he said half an hour ago.
Well, sometimes it's Los Santos Standard Time, and a half an hour is different. Okay. So, what I can recommend to you is, I don't want to say force yourself on taking over scenes, but make sure that you are the one controlling it, and basically people don't have issues doing their job while you're on scene because they know you got everything handled and it feels organized. And if you get that going, that presence, then you are on a proper path to get corporal.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that thing. But I'm much more of an enabler than a scene leader. I like to enable people to run their scenes. I like to go like, hey, where do you need me? Okay, done. Right.
Yes.
Hey, I'm on evidence, and don't worry, I got it covered.
But that comes after. Right now, you need to show the people that you can be a leader, that you can manage. I'm saying manage the little tasks because you kind of need to delegate stuff, but that you are a person that people, if you're on scene and you're organizing it, people know things are going to be handled well and they don't need to worry about things getting forgotten. If you get that going, I believe you can do the rest. Now, of course, you might need to think twice about doing stupid stuff. Now, like the shit yesterday, I don't know what the doctor was smoking that made that complaint. That is just unfortunate, you know. That's something that nobody even cares if there aren't another handful of stupid complaints around. So you kind of need to thread like you're on a minefield right now. And I'm gonna be real.
I've been doing that. I've been doing that for a long time.
Yeah, but you're getting unlucky. The shit with taking a hostage at the hospital, and it's if that doctor wasn't there, nobody would have bet an eye about that what we talked yesterday. So that's just
Oh,
being
what
unlucky.
a hostage at the hospital.
The Vespucci Queen stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like you chose to be a hostage. You were just in the wrong place, the wrong time.
Yeah, I
So-
literally woke up and got food.
Yeah, but it's of course. Well, Ace was a hostage. Why did he got taken as a hostage? Even though there's no reason to ask that question, it's just people trying to find a reason to put you in a bad light.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck me for having a life, right?
Yes, 100%. And that's what I'm saying. You kind of need to try to dodge these, and then you'll be fine. Mistakes happen.
Oh, I had no
It's-
idea that people were looking down on that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's as soon as you're corporal and higher, things turn into into politics. It's not only the quality that you bring on the table and the effort that you're putting into things. It is your image that you have, and of course, until I had my sergeant interview, I never really told Harold or Ron how much I'm actually doing and what I'm doing. I just did my thing. But it kind of was needed to show them that I'm doing more than I have to. So it's the thing because others only see the negatives. So eventually you're gonna need to show them that, well, you see the result in motor shift 1. Well, aka Ace, did this kind of deal. And it's like you can sell this a little bit different where you say like, well, you see the qualities that I can have if I actually put my mind to it. Motor is now a well-oiled machine, and we're running as a proper, cert. That is something that speaks for you. And people need to realize that you're actually putting in that work. It's so easy to take positives for granted. So, yeah, again, you're
Yeah.
getting unlucky with stupid stuff that you have no influence over. And that's just what people remember.
Yeah. I mean, I guess my style of policing also doesn't exactly stand out.
What
I
the
heavily prioritize being a 77 because there's a lot of 77 requests that get little to no enthusiastic response. And I want to be that guy that if you ask for somebody on radio, I'm the first to go, hey, 77, 76. Right. But it's such a basic expectation that people take that for granted. But if I don't respond to 77 requests for a day, you'd fucking notice how little 77 requests actually get heard. It's crazy. The standards on that are incredibly low right now, and they frustrated me.
Oh, I had so many where I'm looking into dispatch, and we have like 15 people, 10-8. At least mark yourself 10-7 so I know. But this is where you kind of need to rethink the rank that you're going for. Your responsibilities kind of change to where instead of it's like only saying 77 and there's nobody else asking, maybe you're gonna need to be like, are there units in a city that are closer to me? I'm coming from Sandy that can 77. It's like just bringing that input of making people realize that they
Already
they need
doing
to
that.
do their job. Yeah, it's stuff like that where just be more a leader than just you're 77. That's what I'm trying to say.
Active dispatch
Yeah.
is going 10.2.
Yeah, and I can try to work on that.
And yeah, just take over that scene if you feel like it is not there. This is the off record part. There were a couple of times where you sometimes feel like you have something else going on in your head and you feel a little bit absent. It's like there was a scene at the hospital where you had the 95 and you walked in with me, but the 95 was still in the ambulance. So I'm not
Oh
sure
yeah, that's
if
just a short attention span.
okay. Well, that's unfortunate then.
That's just a fucking attention deficiency. I'm gonna play it straight on that one.
Well, that's also not helpful, I want to say. But yeah. That is not something for me to.
Yeah, I was preoccupied with securing the hospital at the time and not with getting the 95 out of the car.
Okay, well, like I said,
both should have happened, but yeah.
That's not something that we got it resolved anyway, so it's not an issue. But I'm saying this is stuff that people will remember, even though it didn't matter in the end. And if people try to find a reason to fail you in any way, they will nitpick and be petty.
There are so many. It's so easy.
Yeah. So I want to say build up on your strength that you're showing as motor supervisor and the way you handle yourself there, and just show that presence that you can have to motivate people to bring their best because they can see that you're around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually already been really feeling the effect of me being a motor supervisor. It's really changed the dynamic with everybody that I've onboarded. To much better communication, much feel like much more of a engaged conversation. So I'm actually very happy about it.
That's good. And technically, right now, you're one of the lonely seniors that we have. So basically, shift 1 LSSD is you, Myra, and myself.
I'm one of the lonely anythings we have.
Yeah, but we kind of need to. We need to look at shift 1 LSSD. If you want a chain of command, we won't be able to get a chain of command just each sub department. That just won't happen. So if I can send deputies to you that have issues, that's also going to help you, being able to.
I mean, yeah, I would very much appreciate that because I'm gonna be real. Since I became a senior, nobody's ever started a conversation with me going, "Hey, so you're a senior, right?" And then brought me an issue. People just go straight to corporals.
Yeah, the senior role is a little bit iffy.
Senior doesn't exist in the chain of command.
Yeah,
it exists on paper. It doesn't in practice. It just does not.
It's unfortunately the truth. Yes.
So it's rather hard to be like, "Hey guys, I had a deputy bring a complaint to me and I took care of it," because they don't do it.
Okay.
They just don't.
How do you feel about LSSD Central? Do you have people where you feel like you could build a structure?
No.
Okay. That's the unfortunate thing, yeah.
Let me look at Central real quick. Actually, I don't have to look because I know it out of my head. We have Shift 1, we have one corporal who is a part-timer, Tobias Mayfield. We have me, Ace Smith. We have Amelia Casanova, who I already have a great friendship with. We have Taylor Hawks, who wants to go highway. We've also got
Los
a
Angeles,
good relationship with,
Sheriff's
especially with
Department.
how fucking great she's been for the motor unit. She's a rock star, just saying.
Okay.
And that's it. There is nothing to build with.
Okay. Do you think
I'm trying to motivate cadets to come or at least stay to Central, but I think in the past week or two we've
LSD.
lost 4 or 5 cadets to Grapeseed and Polito, which I don't fault those people for making the choice to go somewhere, but it's been a little bit much.
I can tell you Austin approached us, not the other way around.
Oh yeah. I'm not going to say, oh no, they're poaching from us. No, it's just a combination of factors that we've suddenly had like a whole fucking exodus of cadets.
I already have Steph yelling at me for trying to poach cadets, so that ain't happening anymore. Yeah, so do you think it would be a good idea to maybe get you to do a segment in a meeting, even though I understand it is Sergeant Plus, but maybe push you a little bit there, to have you be a front face of the LSSD shift 1?
I got you. 10-9 to
Yeah, but I don't really know what to do with it.
Yeah, topic might be an issue, but
Yeah.
you know,
and I'm also already announcing motor things in a meeting, so
yeah, we might have to build on that and be like, yeah, anything from motor, and you're gonna be like, yeah, we had another 17 people going through the trial and promoted X, Y, and Z, maybe something like that.
Yeah, that was real, and that was fucking hilarious to me yesterday when Raptor's work as a supervisor got called out as a reason to promote him, when I'm the lone supervisor for shift 1 and he's got Jeff.
Yeah, well, Bill is a different
No offense to
animal.
Bill, he's great. But also at the same time, you can't really take all the credit there.
Yeah, again, shift 3, different beast, and Bill
Yeah, I
was
should have got
around at
shift
the
3. They
beginning,
just
so
handed out for free.
I'm not gonna say anything about that, but yeah.
Yeah, off the Rick.
There is one side where people get easily promoted, but then there are others that it's gonna take a while until something is happening. So especially when it comes towards the lieutenant rank, that always gonna be an issue. Which is funny. We're also
Oh yeah, they've been
eventually
begging
gonna
for one there for a long time.
yeah, we're gonna run into that problem as well. If we fill up everything up to sergeant, we're gonna have no lieutenants around. It's gonna be straight up to captain. Because they have some sort of weird philosophy of you need to be, well, technically cert leader to be a lieutenant. And
I actually oppose that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's.
I actually think, and I not to toot my own horn here. Actually, I am going to toot my own horn. CERT's being run by people who aren't Command Plus is better.
If people are doing stuff, then yes. So my opinion was we're gonna have.
Motor is currently run by somebody who just today got promoted to sergeant, but before that was a lead. Then myself, Casey, who is also who is a whatever the fuck they call it in the troopers.
Senior trooper. I don't know. He should be corporal.
He's
but
2 stripes.
Yeah. Okay. Highway is the worst place if you ever want to get promoted.
Yeah. Well, I'm still trying to go there. That's a different topic. Anyway, we have a bunch of not so high ranked people currently running motor. As it turns out, we have more time to deal with motor than lieutenants who are running two fucking certs at once, while also leading CID.
Okay.
Hashtag, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, but I'm gonna step in here for Kate. CID has been
I love
under
Kate.
the
She is fantastic, but she doesn't have time for everything all at once.
yeah, but there's also the issue with her needing to report to other things, especially the CID part. And we've been through issues, but and we do have a structure now, which Metzger, Kate, and then we have Wilson and myself as supervisors. So, and I'm pushing hard to bring in new people. I got 3 that I'm supervising right now to become detectives.
Yeah, again, I think you being a sergeant is actually a fantastic position to be a supervisor for something other than a shift. But I think that if you ever move up to lieutenant, you might be way too fucking busy with all that to do CIT things effectively and run the department.
Yeah, well, yeah. Back to you. I want to have a proper communication, be it on or off the record, about your progression to corporal, so we can put you on the right path.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
When I got promoted, we had that meeting a day after, and I did bring your name up as one of the potential corporals, and it was stated that you're gonna need some help, some influence. Your circumstances with not having an active corporal in Central Shift 1 is a little bit unfortunate. But I'm around when you're around. You're around more than me because, I don't know, you feel like you don't need sleep or something. But yeah.
Oh, I need so much sleep. I literally have a sleep deficiency.
Ah, well, then go to bed after. Yeah, make sure that...
deficiency disorder, sorry.
Ah, even worse.
I need to go to sleep every day at the exact same time. If I don't do that, then I will be asleep the most of the day afterwards.
I don't have a deficiency, but I can do the same, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I want
Literally,
you to...
if I sleep bad for one night, I'm not allowed to drive cars legally.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, like I said, I want you to be able to talk about things. I will try to be able to give you corporate level... what the fuck is that siren? Corporate level stuff to work on. You just need to also work on yourself. The points that I pointed out where you might already be doing, but it, still the other stuff is overshadowing things. If anybody feels like to give you lip or whatever, again, you can talk to me off the record and we get things handled. But I want to help you to be a corporal soon TM tomorrow.
No worries.
Yeah, that sounds great to me.
What a name. Okay. I don't have any jobs for you right now, but yeah, keep doing what you're doing with motor, and show that presence where. Why is my yelling like that? That people are able to be led by you and not managed. We already have somebody that keeps getting into shift 1 that is a manager. We don't need that.
I feel like I can. I only need 2 guesses to figure out who you mean.
Yeah. Anyways, is there anything that I can do better while we're having that talk?
Mm,
Oh god, that's not a good start.
well, the thing is, I'm having a hard time thinking of that because you and I have never spoken for any length of time that surpasses this one.
Well, you
I
clearly
think-
told me we're not friends, if you remember, sir.
Dispatch is unavailable.
Oh, yeah, I may have done that in a bad mood, but at some point in time.
Well, I'm not holding any grudges, but you know, I leave people alone that feel like they, you know, see me as a burden or whatever.
When I told you that, that was actually not a personal thing. That is more of a reflection of me than of you. I traditionally keep people at a distance because I have a hard time people getting close to me. So, you know, I believe I actually remember when that happened. It caught me a little bit off guard, and you know, that I think that topic, and rather than just saying yes and not worrying about it, I did what I usually do and put my walls up. It is something that I've been working on for a very long time. But yeah, if that conversation, that comment has stayed with you, do know that that is more of a reflection of the person that I am than of how I see you.
Okay, well, I mean, I worked through it. That's not the issue. But
Yeah.
again, I
Anyway, the point that I was making is that we've never worked together much, so I don't have much to say about you.
Okay, well, we can change that.
You know, in a positive or in a negative way. I just don't have much to say. Simply because we've kind of just existed on parallel lives.
Okay. Well, if ever something comes up, don't hesitate.
Yeah.
I am.
I already appreciate the communication that you're doing right now,
Okay, well,
because
that's great.
I've asked Joe, like, hey, what do you want to see in me to if you were to consider me for promotion? And he then said like one or two things, said we'll talk, and that talk never happened, despite me asking for it like one or two more times. Then
you
then
know
I
that
ran into Nash and I had a conversation with her, and during that conversation I brought up like, hey, are you aware of any sentiments surrounding me that, you know, any feedback that you could give me that would help me do better? And she said, I don't patrol with you much, so I'll talk to Joe and we'll sit down together and we'll talk. That was 2 weeks ago.
Well, I flat out asked Joe back then where he sees me in the LSSD shift one. I never gotten an answer, so you know.
Yeah.
He's not the person to ask that. Gonna be real.
Yeah. Then I asked, I believe Scanlon, I asked, and he said, oh no, I think you do great. Okay, thank you. That is not feedback. Well, that is feedback, but that's not something that I can work with.
Yeah, I also feel like Scanlon is not the right person to ask that. But then again, we have nobody to.
Well, at that point, I'm kind of grasping at straws, Bush.
Yeah, I know how it was. It used to be even worse. But yeah, I try to be available for everybody that wants to grow. So I think that's
yeah.
part
It's
of.
not that there's been a lack of me asking people like, hey, please tell me if there is something that I can do.
Yeah, and the thing is, sometimes you need to tell people the honest truth and the image that they have, even it might be a little bit hurtful. But you know, some people still think we're in high school, and then it's mixed with politics, and it's a fact that if you were only around once every 2 weeks, you know, I might say things would be more justified. but you're putting in the time, you're putting in the work, you're educating people, you're making sure people are able to reach their goals as an FTO and as motor. So that is something that needs to be recognized. And frankly, the same way that you're handling certs, we can handle corporals, because nothing says you can't be demoted if you're not growing into a role. Some people, they might not need to be a deputy and senior for long. They're, other experiences. But holding people back from the chance if they're expressing the wish to be a corporal, just give them the chance and show how they handle themselves, how they grow in that position. Because until you have 2 stripes on your sleeve, you're not going to feel that you're a corporal, even if I give you a corporal task to do.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I actually do think that I'm the kind of person that you can throw into the fire and I'll rise up to the challenge. Again, motor supervisor, Jeff took a chance on me. And I respect him for that. I respect the hell out of him. And I immediately went with it. That's the kind of way that I best deal with things. But that's probably also not the best way to get corporal. As for
what's up, people?
Corporal being easy to get, easy to lose. I think reality disagrees. I think people are incredibly allergic to demoting people in the entire PD, not just the LSSD. The entire overarching PD in the city. Demotions do not happen.
Well, they should. They really should. And I'm not going to exclude myself. If I fuck up and I keep fucking up, then something needs to happen. Then I probably shouldn't be a sergeant. I shouldn't be in a supervisor role. So,
Frankly, there was a time where, right after I got promoted to senior, actually, that I had a really fucking bad streak. I was not doing well. I had a lot of incidents. I had to have a sit down with Robin and Jericho at the time, but it kind of, set me straight. Had I been in the position of Robin or Jericho, I would have demoted me for the way that things were going. They didn't. Because people are allergic to demotions in this PD.
well, I can tell you that if I am putting my reputation on the line to push you forward as corporal, if you fuck up, I'm also going to be the one that's going to demote you. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, and to that I say, do it.
Also, I don't feel that...
Call me out on my mistakes. I am happy to be called out and corrected.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be an issue. Because I believe you can be a corporal.
I think if you speak to people that have handled issues with me before, and ask, does Ace own up to his mistakes? Does he take responsibility? The answer is yes. I have always taken accountability for anything.
Okay.
So please do call me out.
Yeah. I'm hoping that we can get this going when I see your leadership skills. I mean, after this conversation, because I'm gonna be paying more attention if I can. If I'm not apparently I'm a phone boy. I'm on the phone all the time, so there's that.
Oh yeah, you're COD.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Also, so that is it. That basically another kind of conversation. I am trying to get finally a weekly training going for speed, which I I'm not a supervisor in speed, but you know. Anyways, I would like to
Yeah, but
have
Shift 1 doesn't have a supervisor for speed.
Oh, we
I
do.
think.
We do. It's Kip. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Also, I might have called
Yeah,
him
well,
out
Kip
that
is
I'm
Kip.
doing his job or something. Anyways, I would like to do some training with motor. So you know, chase after a bike or cars with motor in there. So
Yeah.
we kind of get a little bit to know each other. Because I don't think the speed members have those issues. It's usually others that don't know what spacing is if their bike's involved. And, you know, if we are secondary and tertiary in cars, that we learn spots where bikes are squeezing through, where you have those. I think you can't really raise your front wheel that good as the Kuroi, something like that. I've heard.
Yeah.
So jumping over
Yeah, the
things is
Kuroi can get over just about anything, whereas the wintergreen, as it's called, you you can get over them, but it's a little bit more of a precise art to do it.
Okay.
And sometimes it can be difficult when you have to do it. You know, you have to do it reactionary. You can't set it up because somebody will, you know, very quickly do it on the Kuroi. And if you don't react in that 0.5 of a second window that you have, you're watching them disappear in the distance.
And that's
So,
nice.
Yeah, it can be difficult.
So yeah, that is stuff that I would like to do. That's more like
There
a
are
monthly.
one or two spots though that the wintergreen literally cannot do.
Okay.
That
Well,
people are learning about.
Yeah, if we know those spots, that's gonna help. Are there squeezes where the wintergreen is too thick to fit through?
No.
Okay, well then there's that.
Yeah, squeezes aren't a problem. But certain jumps that are getting popular as of late.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we don't really get that much buffalo time, in the streets, so it's also a keeping people entertained and motivated, with the VR. So
Yeah.
I would like to plan something with motor, so we can you know have it risk free, because you know if you bubble a motor, it's just in VR and we're gonna be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something that I would like to work with you in Shift 1 and get that going. So
I think we can definitely make that happen. Motor is facing the same problem as speed when it comes to VR. That being that we don't have good stuff to chase in VR. I believe your best bet is a fucking, what is it? The low footer.
Or the Stratum?
Yeah.
Well, we're using buffaloes. We're chasing with buffaloes after buffaloes.
Yeah.
And that's the only
that's
way.
what we're also doing with the wintergreen. But then again, the wintergreen is in the sport bike, so it's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I don't think we can really
again,
change much, but
and again, a very, very good motor rider on a wintergreen can be incredible challenge to catch. Jeff actually is very happy to take people into VR and put them through his hell training, as he calls it. He's a bigger rat than any rat that I've actually faced on the streets. I don't think anybody in the body unit has caught him yet.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I'll have to learn some more rat strats if I am to accurately give a training about them.
Okay.
Because yes, I am a supervisor, but I am not the biggest rat on the motor unit, or even the best driver. I was just pretty much the only viable choice for shift 1.
I mean, we all live and learn in the end, so it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to be very clear that I am not an elite motor rider. I am just the guy that's been doing it a lot. And who is kicking it in the ass and making it actually be a thing.
Okay.
You don't have to be the best in your department in order to lead it. It's, is also something that is very truthful.
Yeah, people need to put in the work. That's for sure. Anyways, yeah, that is something that I want to do. If you have any ideas, we can talk about that and plan that. I do have an impromptu speed session tomorrow after the meeting. Not sure how many gonna attend, but yeah, just get people into the Buffalo. Buffalo is different than the Illusion, so people need to learn.
Yeah. I have some people in mind that I might be able to ask to be rats. That are actually better rats than I am. But I will be happy to organize it with you.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I think you need to talk to Meyer now. I don't know why, but
Meyer is one of my probies.
In motor.
Yeah.
Meyer. Stephanie. Well, doesn't answer. She's dead now.
I'm gonna call her. She was asking me for a tandem session. I don't actually think I have time for one today. Thing is, Meyer is a little bit difficult to find time with.
You just need to demand that time, then it's gonna work.
I have a better idea. I'm just gonna search her, and Meyer is the kind of person that you can give something and they'll figure it out.
Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. She's also, she's a corporal. If I can't trust her to act responsibly around with a motorcycle, then there is a larger issue at play. So I'm just gonna. Okay. No, she's got a 95. Easton Staymates. I sent him to jail for murder once.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. That was actually a case that I worked with Kate. We caught him red-handed, as in he had blood on his hands.
Huh. That's like a news headline.
Yeah, he murdered a guy, and then the guy was his friend or something, and while we were doing the autopsy, he came to see him to see if he was okay, or to see how he was doing, something like that.
Okay.
And he just his hands were full of blood, and he had the knife on him. Yeah,
smart criminals.
Kind of a crazy case. There was a whole brain damage part that played out in that case, I believe. And my God, his lawyers failed him. It was incredible. He ended up pleading out because he had no fucking chance.
Radio check.
It was a shame that he took a plea though, because we were looking for a case law there. We were looking to set up inevitable discovery because of some arguments that his defense tried to pull. Yeah, well.
Huh. Well.
Yeah.
There are too many stupid criminals. I got the money laundering on the docket, and fucking Missy is not a bright star in the sky. I'm telling you.
Oh no, one conversation with her will teach you that. Oh boy.
But I'm sure the DOJ can fuck this up, and it's not gonna be money laundering or something.
Artemis, if you ever leave,
yeah,
if you ever
you
leave
tell 'em.
LSPD, LSSD Central, I will throw my imaginary ring at you.
Oop.
And I'll do this. Dodge.
Pretty sure she wants to be a ranger, so.
God damn it, Artemis.
What? I've always said I wanted to be rangers ever since. What the fuck?
I mean, there's a
damn
good
it.
chance that they won't take her because I have on good authority that she killed a baby bunny.
Well, in order to take her, you know, they would actually have to come around, so we'll probably keep her for a while.
That
Oop.
that wow. Well, you're not wrong. Yes, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna
Clarence was
lie.
around.
Yeah, but apparently they've all got to wait for Faraday. Apparently.
Actually, you know what? Come over here for a second. I'll let you in on something real quick. Bush, not Artemis.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's T. So this is something that you don't know about because you weren't a sergeant when I started on it. Let me find it. Where are the... Oh, right, yeah, I can look in my text with Jericho. So, a little while back, I had this idea that... Have you ever seen those people... What is going on with me? Those people advertising on Twinsa that make custom wallets?
Custom what?
Custom wallets.
Yes.
Synthesized hardware.
Yes.
Yeah, I had an idea of making one that was LSSD themed, and I was going to offer it to the wider LSSD as like, hey, anybody that wants one, we can get a group deal.
And you got 2 answers.
Oh no, I got very enthusiastic answers. Hold on,
that's good.
I'm getting all the images. So what my plan was to offer it to anybody that was currently a deputy, and then if any deputy graduated to full deputy, then we'd give it to them as a graduation present.
Oh, that's neat.
Yep. So because I wanted to make it like a little bit of an official thing, I started going around to our command members and asking for feedback about the wall. Here it is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it has our star on there, and then the green and gold comes from our chevrons. So Nash was very enthusiastic about it and set me up with Juniper Parker, who does all the budget stuff, and was actually working on a similar concept. But she was looking at the budget for it, and I just went ahead and got something designed, and I didn't actually worry about a budget. So then Juniper charged me with making wallets for the wider PD.
Huh. Ooh. Well, unfortunately, we don't even have our badge yet or uniforms for Polito.
Yeah, Polito wasn't going to be included in this batch because y'all didn't have anything yet. Here are the 4 wallets that I have. Notice that there is no Ranger 1. That is because Faraday told me what she wanted. She wanted a simple leather wallet with a certain image embossed. And she was going to send me the image. She never did.
Never got the image.
A week later, this is a project that's been in the works for about 2 months now. Actually started this right
that's
before
cool.
the sergeant interviews somewhere. Wasn't actually related to me wanting to like you know, show up or anything. It's just I had a good idea and I went with it. But yeah, I waited, I believe, 2 weeks. I sent her a text message reminding her that I'm still looking for that image. I got no reply. I waited 2 more weeks. I sent a text message to Juniper saying, "Hey, I'm blocked on this project. Faraday is not getting back to me." Juniper said, "I'll send her an email." Never heard back from Juniper. Then I ran into. Then I sent another text to Faraday, and ran into her in person later. She told me in person, "Oh yeah, I'll get it sent to you." I still don't have it.
Yeah, that sounds like a classic. But I
Yep.
can tell you they're
Everybody
missing
in a
out.
PD could have had one of these wallets that I've been sending you at least a month ago. These have been unchanged for a month. Because what Juniper wanted to do with it is make it a little bit of an event where every active PD member was handed a wallet. You know, kind of make it like a little special thing of, hey, thank you for doing all the work that you do. And then it was the cadet idea was also going to be like become like an official thing. Like every cadet that enters a department would be handed one of these on their graduation.
Well, that's a really cool idea.
Yep. And I've been blocked on it for a month. Hello.
Yeah, totally are lost.
And that must be a lot more comfortable. I have had the misfortune of dealing with him because I sent him away for murder. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna be real. I am too fucking tired to do a session with you today. But also, I feel like as the Stephanie Meyer that I know, and also the Stephanie Meyer that is a corporal, I can probably trust you. I can probably throw something at you and trust you to figure it out. So I'm gonna give you the cert so that you can go out there alone and don't have to be dependent on somebody else's schedule in order to get sessions. Does that sound good to you?
No.
Yep. So as of this moment, you are fully certed. If you start doing dumb shit, I'll just address it then. I'll put all the requests in, etc. Just because you're fully certed doesn't mean that you shouldn't do tandem sessions. In fact, I heavily encourage doing tandem sessions because they are fucking great. They are very effective in terms of policing. I think they produce more results than two motors separate from each other. So yeah, I encourage, if you see anybody on duty right now as a motor or tomorrow, absolutely reach out, say, hey, do you wanna rent tandem?
Sierra 0576.
Yeah, it's that 311, the Buffalo dude. He pinged a location in
Yeah.
there, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, there is
So
search and rescue.
yeah. So
Issue.
yeah. If you see me tomorrow doing motor shit, by all means, reach out to do a tandem session. But we'll just do it as 2 full motor units, not me supervising you as a probie. Yep. All right. Congratulations. Yeah. I'll also give you a shout out to the meeting. There's a couple of people that I've been having to do that for, but I hate delaying certing somebody until there's a meeting. I think this is stupid.
The location?
Yep.
Top of Mount Chiliad is what he said on the phone. He also 311
Yeah.
the location via ping.
All right.
He dropped the pin.
Go,
I think is what they said.
go out there, take a motor. See you around.
Okay.
There, that's an example of me being a supervisor.
Wow. Okay, well, good shit, good talk.
Yeah. So
Right.
I'm not happy with Faraday right now. So.
It is what it is. Not much you can do. So.
Well, I'm looking to just get it all moved up without the rangers, and if any ranger comes to me and asks, hey, why would we include it, then I'll just tell them, ask Faraday.
Mm. Yes, I'm definitely trying to get into the car. Okay, like I said, let's talk on the regular, so we know how things are turning out.
Yep. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's hope he's not getting cock-blocked anymore. I'm gonna lie, if that was me, I'd just start doing it myself, giving them out to the road to help promote to deputy. Maybe. I also don't know what they cost. It could be that they're like $300-400 each or so, or $500. And $500 is 3 hours of work. Yeah, I think the character Ace just needs to have that switch where he's going from SBS to a little bit more serious and working on himself, and then he can grow the character. Yes, and I'm trying to do that. If he wants to get the DRP, I guess that's Harold.
If you want to push terrorism, lads, you push terrorism. Oh, it's an admission of guilt. I have not been read my rights. Yes, so the first thing I used to do in Wales was when you see someone and you have them in cuffs, is you read them their rights.
Exactly, yeah.
Fun
Sad,
fact,
you probably did read me
you
my
don't
rights.
even have
Yeah.
to read
Oh
them
my
their rights
God.
unless you're questioning them.
Oh my
That's
God,
true.
what is
Exactly.
that face?
And then any spontaneous admissions
What
the
is
criminal
that
makes is on
face?
them.
Right, so what
Yeah.
happened was, right, me and Rooster turned up in Harmony. We had a 1060, which is a carjacking. We arrived, and Rooster spotted this man sitting in a red and color pickup truck. I asked him all the basic questions. I gave him detailed descriptions of what reasonable suspicion and probable cause was. I stated to him multiple times that he was detained until I could release him. And then
Did he just fall
he
asleep?
said to me that he was in the car. He gave me this registration registered to Dorothy Shepherd.
Chap.
Yeah, old Shep. Refused to remove his mask, but did comply when I told him to get out the vehicle. Refused to provide me with identification, and he refused to remove his mask. So on the charge of disobeying is where most of this stemmed from, as he was compliant up until that point, when he refused to identify and provide me with an identification. He then opted on to a BMX, which I'm not gonna lie, I have
couldn't do
no
that.
idea what that means.
Right.
A character like that.
Bike,
Mountain.
mountain extreme.
I probably would need to practice so hard.
So he opted on
I
one
was
of
for his
those.
xylophone. Yeah.
Xylophone. Does that not begin with a Z?
I don't know. No, it begins with X.
Well, anyway, so it was a wonderful day, a nice night, it was cool. I was happy because I'm not going to lie, I got to wear this vest, but it gets real hot here. He then hopped on that thing and he was bouncing around like a right. Harold, I want to say it. I'm going to have to do a swear.
Rooster, right? There's on.
Rooster,
You got the
he
tally,
was,
right?
he was bouncing around like a right twat. I had that Stephanie lass. She was making unimportant communication calls on the radio as I was transisting. I had to tell her to 10-3.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I thought
that
that
was
funny, yeah.
necessary. He continued to bounce like a right muppet, and he went to go under a sign, and he smacked his head on the sign. I'm not gonna lie, it was
That hurt.
funny. It was.
really hurt.
He made a boink noise, and he got out. And then the angry lady from Polito started shouting at him, escalating the situation accordingly. He resisted arrest. I think he might even tackle her. I wasn't 100% sure what he
I was
happened there.
tackled.
Oh, okay,
You
well,
tackled me.
then that's better. Then that shows he's shown signs of resistance. At this time, I felt it necessary to escalate to stop him from evading. And so he climbed in a police vehicle and tried to move that, but it got back out. You tried to move it, but it's got a kill switch. He hopped
was
on the
going for my
bike and
bike.
started to move. That's when I hit him with me boot. I said,
Kicked me.
no, don't. And he fell off. So very angry.
7660 at Maze Bank.
Then what happened was he,
I broke cuffs. Did he die?
oh yes, that's me. Then what happened was he got into a black and colour car occupied in die 3. That's 3 in Welsh. 3 times. And I think 2 of them got out.
Could you say how many got out in Welsh, please?
Oh, hang on. No. Ian got out. It was Mercy. A purple-haired lady. And I do believe, right, if I'm not right...
That was a witness called Ian?
Ian. That's a
Ian.
good Welsh name.
Who's
yeah.
Ian?
I believe the driver now, everyone, he was forcefully removed from the vehicle by the elbow of the suspect. I watched him smash it. That's what he did, Harold. He smashed it, and he pulled the individual out of the car. Now, some would say he permanently was going to deprive... No.
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 Maybe, Hartan. He was read the rights, right?
Was he read rights on scene? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, you were. Oh, you read.
Oh, it was read rights, Mercy.
Mister, did you plan to never give that car back?
That car was a piece of shit.
Or you wanted to give it back to them?
I wanted to leave it in the nearest fucking ditch. That thing sucked.
Were you going to leave it in the ditch, destroyed, never to be operated again, or just abandoned?
I don't care. Dealer's choice. It sucked. I never want to
we
see
need
that
the
car
answer.
again.
Did you have the intent to destroy it because you hated it?
No.
Let me ask you, sir. When the vehicle was flipped, did you feel like there was no need to move it from its location?
I could move. The wheels were up in the sky.
Okay.
I flipped it through the pitch.
Oh, so he permanently deprived it. You did the opposite.
Wait, what?
It's not Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, be quiet.
Should probably check Channel 1.
So then,
I pay.
Then he decided to take the man out, and he started driving off.
I'm off for each
And then I fell asleep, and I woke up on Sonora Freeway, and the rest is down to correlating officer statements.
Oh.
He summed that up pretty
Help
good.
him out, Harold.
I was a policeman for 15 years.
So I missed all of that. Could you start again, please?
Of course. Me and Rooster responded to a 1060, which is known in the industry as a carjacking. We arrived at Harmony just outside of the Dollar
God, is he-
Hills, where I
is he repeating
observed
everything
this individual sitting behind a red and color off-road vehicle. I'm unsure of the make and model. I asked
gonna
this
choke him.
individual
I'm gonna
what he
fucking
was doing
strangle him.
here. Oh no. Oh no. Thank goodness. Everyone, he
swearing,
can't reach me. Hello, Rooster lad.
Did you feel like you were actually going to strangle him? What? Were you literally or figuratively going to strangle him then? I can't reach the son of a bitch.
I know. It's because you're under arrest behind a bar.
Yeah,
Behind
but
multiple bars.
Hey, Mustache, if you come here a little closer, I'll tell you the answer.
Oh, no, I would not like that. I would die if you choked and killed me. Would you like me to
How many
continue,
mustaches are in
Merv?
this room? Holy shit. Yes, please, if you could. But
No.
could you break it up into, like, chapters for me? So
I can, listen, lad, I can do it in bullet point, all right?
No, I want
Rooster,
chapters.
die, 1060, turn up.
Literally, the definition of a knife
Huh.
edge. I've never seen
Rooster,
anything
don't
like
Red car, suspect inside,
Hey,
same
Mayor.
location,
Do you just
and
want me to hover in
call
the
we
area or
had
come up with you?
from dispatch.
I'm fine. I was just doing a bunch of stuff.
Get out.
Aaron, I saw a lot of
Say,
Osiris
right,
members.
mate. Introduce myself. Suspect wear mask.
Really help with that.
Suspect no take off mask. Die investigate car. Die notice. Signs of tampering. A lot was damaged. Die jot down VIN number. Die run VIN number. VIN number come back to a Dorothy Johnson. Stand by.
Shepard. It was
Shepard.
Shep.
Thank you. Suspect hands me the papers for Dorothy.
It's gonna be like north of the lake.
Am I going too fast, lad?
No, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't say
Explained
I'm
him reasonable suspicion. Explained him probable cause. And the facts and evidence that I had to enact an arrest. Shake it. Good lad. After describing
No.
probable cause, facts and evidence,
just no.
and reasonable suspicion,
That just didn't
I
happen.
decided to enact an
Good lad.
arrest. I asked the suspect out of the vehicle, to which he complied. Then asked to remove his mask, to which he refused. I
No.
went from asking to telling to demanding. After demanding, I told him that he was disobeying a lawful order, that he would be arrested, to
Arrested.
face away. He did face away, but his face ran away on to a BMX, which we still don't know what it means. It's not
Guess
good.
not what BMX stands for?
No.
Motocross. The B is bicycle. But it got an accident, not a C. There would be a... Wait, what now? It doesn't have an Yeah. engine? No. Yeah, I know, it's weird. You said motocross, but a cross starts with a curly cut. Yeah. A C?
So?
No, it's short to X. Well, no, that's an X. Cross has got a car in it, not an X.
You need time to catch up, Merv.
No, I just about keep it out of your...
You can see it in shorter segments if you want.
Dear Lord.
Bike
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I just want to talk to Harold.
Bounce,
Oh.
bounce, bounce.
And he bounced twice.
Bike man hit sign with face.
Pain.
Do you know, in German, face is Gesicht.
Oh.
Ah.
Dispatch. it's
Bike
gonna be
man
the,
fall.
interesting
Loud
thing.
Polito cop
murder weapon here
try
and
to
stuff.
arrest.
Gonna be having K9 sweep the area, see if we can
Make
locate
sure you
anyone
put
hiding
that
nearby.
down. That was an important part of the arrest, see? Because at this stage, he resisted arrest. I then watched him get in a police vehicle and
I have a question.
yes, Captain.
Who stated the suspect was on a BMX?
No, it's a
Oh, that's a good one, that is.
The suspect, during the drive up, stated they hated two things. What were they, Merv?
Farmers and bike.
Farmers
No,
and
cyclists, not bike.
Cyclists. Cyclists. A BMX is a what?
It's a bicycle. Yeah,
Okay, so let's just remember that this fella's a hypocrite, as well as a
Nah,
criminal.
BMX and a bicycle are two separate things. Nope.
BMX is a bicycle.
Overall, yeah.
See, now he's got the major
That's probably what
component
the B
from.
stands for.
Yeah. As well as a cycle. See?
Maybe just got this impending thing of self-hatred, and he just likes to inflict it on other people as well, something like that. Maybe.
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a
maybe,
bicycle.
I gotta put up with it. Somebody else has to put up with it.
Well, you see, a cycle is a motion. So when you're turning around the wheels by using the cogs and the gears, and you're doing that by using two wheels, what we would call bicentennial, it's a bicycle, mate.
But the MX is the important classification that separates it above all other bicycles. Yeah, but you seem to think that the X stands for cross.
I think he wants to establish that his bicycle was a motor vehicle, which means we can
Not a
charge
motor
him with a VADIN.
The MX stands for motocross. It
So
doesn't
you
mean that it
want
has
to
a
you
motor.
want to state that you are on a motor vehicle.
What the fuck?
Oh, Harold.
Oh,
am I right in saying, young man, that you want to state that that is a motor vehicle?
It was found in the cauliflower that a bicycle is not, and you can't get a rating for it. So,
But if he wants to say, you're right.
yeah, even if
Yeah,
there's
it's-
an admittance, there should still be
I
evidence,
know.
right?
It's not a good look.
So, how does this make you feel?
Disgusting. On a that makes you feel motherfuckers take up Too disgusting. much of the fucking road, and they expect you to have manners. That Stop bringing that makes. But you're wearing a poo jacket, and that does.
I stopped ringing the bell like 20 seconds ago, right, everybody? I think our suspect's just going crazy. I stopped ringing the bell, right?
Cyclists are the devil.
But
the other thing is,
I don't know what I'm
plural, but
watching
devil
right now.
singular, so I don't really understand where you're going with that.
Bob, I'm going to wrap up my statement because I'm going to sit here in a minute and I ain't going to say nothing. Because you got to figure this all out yourself, and it's coming to the end of my statement. So, after loud officer from Polito, 10-3 lady,
Sorry, 10-9 traffic. I was just
she shouted, he got in a car, he got back out, ran onto a BMX, and I kicked him in the ass. Sorry, Harold. Brewster, can you mark that down, please?
They say it could be related to a DOA.
Kicked him in the bottom. He
They're
fell
great.
off,
The wallets are really great.
ran into the passenger side of a black and color.
I don't know
I believe
why
it's called a
people
Tampa.
aren't making this happen.
And he sat in there, and they were all like, "Who is this man? He's mental." To which he got out, smashed the elbow on the window of the driver's side, pulled the driver out, and then stole the vehicle.
No.
I'm going into energy saving mode.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. That was quite the sight. Hey.
I don't think you passed most of that. You got cuffed.
He's got a name, it's Merv.
What happened? What did I see?
I'm here.
Hello.
Well, you could do that to the Vinewood. The Vinewood, well, if walk of fame.
Yeah, that as well.
Well, I got all that.
Yeah, looks good. Any illegal possessions? Hey, it's easy. Hello. Hold on, watch it all.
I got charges. Yeah. So.
Casey, is the
you
knife
are looking at
bloody?
reckless theft from motor vehicle, failed to comply with peace officer, resisting arrest, kidnapping, and tampering with a vehicle. Yeah.
Tampering with what vehicle?
As
That's the
stated-
Riata, the red one.
The red one.
I didn't touch the Riata. I was just sitting in.
Tampering it. Oh, well, we could give you the bigger charge of trespassing if you want.
Copy.
I tampered with it. I had my grubby little paws all over that tamper.
August 16?
Riata,
What?
Whatever it was.
Wow. That would be 90 months in the bowlie.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot.
$2,550 fine. 3 point.
We'll give him some time served because of,
Yeah.
you know, Dai's very long statement, regardless of guilty plea or not.
Yeah.
That's a pretty accurate statement. His
Guilty
ability to
logic
recall
is safe,
details
right?
is terrifying.
Good news. Most of them are just at the
guilty-
diner.
Oh, I love throwing that. It's very smart.
A guilty
Yep.
plea is sorry. We've been here for.
I'm in the Vinewood Hills anyway.
We
Thanks
will
for help,
drop
guys.
the 6. Hear that, Howard?
Yeah, I would do like 15,
hell?
20 off, regardless of plea.
Yeah, got on a motorbike.
How would you like to plead to these charges today?
Good night. Sleep well.
Could you list the charges one more time? I got resisting.
Right, so reckless evading, times 1.
Okay.
The, theft of remote.
Thanks for making sure that I didn't
you
die.
got theft, peace officer, resisting of the arrest, kidnapping, and tampering with a vehicle.
Guilty.
Oh. Alright.
Unless you guys are open to bribe. You guys like bribe?
You can add another charge there.
Yeah, that
No,
might
you're
not
good.
be.
You're good. If you guys don't like bribes, I'm not going to bribe you guys.
I didn't hear anything, did you?
You
I
like
might
bribes, huh?
have. Might be
I've-
time for an extra charge.
I've already
Uh-oh.
sent the fine.
Yeah, it's too late. You've been fined. But stop trying to bribe people, right?
God damn. I could give you guys money for a third corkboard. You could put a third corkboard up here.
How have
Imagine
I
having-
been fired again?
Imagine having 3 corkboards up here. You guys would be really like, you know.
I get
You guys
fired
would be
like
the-
once a month. I've been fired 5 times in the last 2 weeks.
You got fired?
Fired. It's like, you know, a criminal's asking for a patch.
Merv, are you stoned right now?
Holy shit.
No.
I just.
Oh, if I get you.
It's 11 now, and
Oh.
the
have
clock
you got
and the
anything else you'd like to say
the
or anything
church
like that
was
before,
so super loud.
before in? Yeah. before
And
you
I have
go.
a huge spider in my room.
I'll remember this, Merv.
That's nice.
I'm not going to make a criminal threat, Merv, but
Oh.
I'm going to do my best to make sure you insert that officer's name.
Hello, previously disgraced mayor, now the savior for all of us, our great son. Hello.
I you're not
It's nice
20
to have
months
you
off your
back
time,
in
so you
good
go out for
standing with
52
us,
months.
alright?
Okay?
Yeah, I thought it's gonna be a short
I'll
stream
see you on the
today.
other side, Merv.
You.
Rooster, I'm going to steal your watch.
What?
He said he loves you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
008 from Memory 12. We just found some blood near the scene.
Also, who's the new addition to Grapeseed here? Hello, I'm Matthew.
Oh, he's
Oh,
asleep. But his
oh,
name's
sh-
Di. He's
Di?
from Wales.
Yeah,
Yeah.
die.
Oh, that's nice. He's to die for.
Wake up, Di, wake up. Di. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Oh no, mate. I'm on power saving mode for about 10 to 15 minutes, but pleasure to meet you, mate. My name's Di Davis.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's-
power
that's
saving
nice.
mode.
Okay, well then I don't want to bother him, but yeah.
Hello, Matthew. How are you?
Been fine. Weird day today. Gonna need to
Yeah,
talk
I
to
said that
Harold for a
really
bit.
weird then, didn't I? Like, as if I was being like real suspicious, but it really didn't mean to be.
No,
like
no, no, no. That's it's more me than anybody else. I don't know. You know, sometimes you got those days where things are just not the way you imagine it's gonna turn out. So it's one of those.
All right, observatories.
Yeah, it's every day.
Ah, no, I've been lucky the past weeks. I want to say. You know, no fuck ups, and if mistakes happen, they were able to be resolved without issues. But yeah. Well, so he stole a BMX, or he was evading on a BMX. Well, resisting arrest.
That's how it started.
What are the injuries of the
Went from
person on scene?
tampering with a car to taking a
They
hostage.
had multiple stab wounds to
A hostage.
Tulsa.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Well, kidnapping. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, a bit of a nutcase, to be honest. Yeah, so to this cyclist itself. Yeah.
Well, he ran into the wrong deputies. Don't fuck around in Grapeseed, or you're gonna find out, I guess.
Exactly.
Yep.
It was
You gotta
such a
put some
slow
money in the
run.
swear jar now.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to bring the swear jar.
sorry, I got carried away. Sorry.
We forgive you, but the swear jar doesn't until you put money in it. That's how it works.
$1 a swear.
Just gonna give $2, just in case.
All right. I'll go put it in for you.
Perfect. Appreciated.
Did you just swear my station?
I paid, and I paid for an extra one. I'm sorry. I got excited for the Grapeseed bust that happened, so kind of, was a little bit too much excitement. But if I could steal you away for a minute, Harold, that would be great.
Hey, someone move this bicycle back to the motor pool. That'd be nice. Great job, Lev.
Go to that 14 Bravo because we're in the middle of something and there's
Oh,
only 2
John.
EMS on duty.
Hi, Ash.
Sierra 576.
Oh.
to the 14B.
I'm about to talk to Bush, and then I'm talking to
Dispatch, you're gonna be
whatever
rolling out with the
type of
DOS
Sean
to,
is,
Mount
and then
Zilla.
sure. You can come to the Sean talk if you want.
So 5 Henry 12 and 3 Lincoln 69 10-7.
H.
1 million copies
I'll be
sold.
a grape sheet if you want to get over
RGM Dick. Okay.
Hey, cheers, Sean.
Classic.
Alright.
It's gonna be super quick. I did talk to Ace for like 45 minutes. He did express again his interest to be a corporal down the road. TLDR, if that is something, because we don't really have higher LSSD shift one, so I'm coming to you.
He's been better recently, but
yes. So
I don't want to make him a position just because he's the only person we have. I want him to be hitting the requirements and be a good fit for it, right?
Exactly. So the deal that I made with him is I will work with him on the qualities to become a corporal, to have the foundation that he can show that he's corporal material. I think he's doing a good job with motor, showing some leadership qualities. There's always the ace factor where he's in the wrong place in a wrong time kind of deal, where it just adds up. But yeah, I
I'll
offered
have a
him my
proper
help.
sit down with him and break down the interview process because we've talked to I think everybody but him. We'll make sure he gets talked to by either me or Ran. I'll just do it this week because I'm not going to wait for Ran. He's going away or something.
But yeah, like I said, I offered him my help to have regular talks about things, and I gave him some inputs where it is great if he's always available for 77s, but there's going to be a moment where he also needs to be the leader and make sure people are motivated and do a proper job. Yes, sorry that I'm saying it that way, but that's suspicious as fuck.
Driving around.
Oh.
No, they're a farmer. Might be Petra. No, it's...
What's the ending for, Meyer?
The phone number?
Yeah, Abram.
4346.
Copy.
Looks like it's a registered phone.
Interesting.
Documented I'm gonna 760.
Okay. Yeah, well, if you would talk to him, that would be great. I believe he technically has his stuff, and he is somebody that is active in shift one. He needs some guidance, and like I said, he needs to show that he has the
He's been much better
capabilities.
since being a mortar supervisor.
Yes, I think that gave him a perspective to work on, and with me telling him, I'm here for you to support you to work towards corporal, he might get that going just as good as he's being as a supervisor for motor.
Mav,
Send
I think
it.
I just found a new farmer. If you want to go say hi.
Yeah, I don't know, the F-bomb.
fields, to the east of the station, with the tents by Seaview Road. Hey, try this. I just want to find out who that guy is. He looks suspicious.
Send for
Are these available fields to plan on?
right now.
Yeah, it's classified as those are vegetable fields, and then the ones behind it is orchard.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to bring that up to you, because that is something that is outside of my decision making. But yeah, I gladly offer him to help if he wants to improve
Get
and things.
enough for Capra?
Not yet, but if he translates
in 6 weeks.
I think so. Yes, I think it could be faster than 6 weeks. If he translate what he's doing as a motor to being a corporal, but it also gonna be something where he's gonna struggle because of his history that he has. But that is something that he needs to just overcome and show that he can change and Yeah, like I said, it's on him. If he can overcome this, I don't think there's gonna be anything stopping him from being a corporal.
All right.
But yeah, he needs some guidance, and I I can't really put Steph on this because she's super busy with everything, and I would love to have Mayfield around a little bit more, but yeah. So if he's willing to work on himself, I'm sure he can get there, and it would help Central out to have someone active as a corporal.
We're swabbing now. Stand
Oh
by.
yeah,
He's
that'd be
not gonna
good.
be caught in him. Looks like he was caught
Okay,
fishing.
that's already it.
All right. Well, I got questions.
Yes.
How's your face?
Well, I didn't break the tooth, so that's good. Just,
Do I have a unit that can go to that?
might get swollen during the night, and then, but
You understand why I was angry?
I understand why you were angry, and I took it as such, as I'm
Found out the guy that's we've been trying to rescue.
the way I saw things unfold. It looked like you just got ambushed.
Well,
and I didn't. It's never my intention to put
Hey, it's
anybody's
Mr. Brewster, what's going on?
anybody's
Brewster?
life. Yeah, he's. I think he's inside
Yeah.
underneath us. Yeah, I never want to put anybody's life in jeopardy.
You don't want to get my assumptions, right?
Yes.
Oh, got fired for the
You
same
alone?
thing.
Okay.
Oh, did they know
I
you
don't
were
think I
gone?
need to write this up because I think technically, from your, where you were standing, you had good faith, that stuff, and I don't. Did you hear him shouting demands of me and me shouting demands back?
No, I saw you, like in a
Any actives y'all need me to wear?
slightly tactical position behind the car, looking towards Mirror Park, and I saw him basically behind you, like he would have just come up to you, and in the decision making, I fired my firearm, and
Ma'am, I am 76 your way.
yeah.
I was taking cover, and then,
Listen, I'm down for giving people
he was able to, I guess, swim around, climb up the side or something, and then shout, "Don't move! Don't do any movements, Harrod. Put your hands up." And then I was like, "Okay, I'm going to, but let me go on the radio and say that, I'm a hostage." And he was like, and then you just shot him in the face. Because I knew that if I didn't, I would have started shooting, which you did, and then he could have shot me in the, while shooting is like a last huzzah.
Yeah, if I was
If you were
5
3
seconds
slower,
earlier
it
or
would have been
slower,
fa-
yes.
You were just in the awkward middle ground.
Yeah, that's why I did understand the unseen punishment, if you will.
I'm not writing anything up, Yeah, it happens, Who knows? Maybe he was about to pull the trigger. He wasn't, but he could have, and that's what it looked like from where you were, right?
Yes.
Just trying to catch up to this.
Yeah, it's
frickin'
not.
A going 100
It took
over
me a
100 miles an
while
hour.
to
Might be
digest that whole thing.
38
Not gonna lie.
northbound Los Angeles Highway, just south of
And the
Fort
day
Worth.
didn't start off that great. I did talk to Storm. Just Storm, yeah, it's Storm. I call her after. To get that out of the world, and yeah, it wasn't a great start into my shift. Not gonna lie. So yeah, my apologies. I did not want to put your life at risk at any point. In that split second, that was for me the proper decision.
All right.
Be just northbound Sonora Freeway, just right.
It's one of those. It's that's
all
like,
the
you
way
know,
far right-hand lane.
I don't think there's a right outcome, right? So it's a tough one. It's just a tough one.
Yes.
I think every single LEO, especially in a state like San Andreas, has a moment or has a scene where they shot, and it's like, you know, 9 months ago, foot chase, me, Ron Riley, suspects running on foot. They go around the corner, they pull out a knife, and they go to hard up run. I just shoot them down before they're able to start harding run up. And Ron and I talked about it for hours. And technically, sure, I was fine to do it because they put a knife, right? And they were probably gonna stab him. I could have stabbed him, but Ron also probably could have de-escalated and negotiated, right?
Yes.
We'll never know because I shot too quick. Well, you know, I make mistakes. You make the mistakes. Everybody's done it, right? What matters is, you know, how we adapt from it.
Yes, it's gonna turn into something that shouldn't be if I don't learn from the mistake. And I'll take this to heart to assess the situation better. Like I said, I'm not flawless. I understand that this could have had a really bad outcome. Could
have had a bad outcome, could have had a good outcome, right? But it's one of those where it's like, right now we're just left with a messy one.
Yes.
All right. Well, good chatting. The acting mayor, Sean, is waiting inside, so I gotta go talk.
Okay. So he's not getting impeached? Wasn't there something stupid?
Christoph is getting. Sean is the one who's talking.
Ah, okay.
I don't know what Christoph.
Well, I appreciate you. Like I said, I will have a eye on Ace, and if you could have a chat with him, that would be great.
Yeah, well, sure.
Wonderful. Have a good one. I think he got charges and impeachment shit, and I don't know. What did he do? He lowered PD pay in retaliation and stuff. And the whole border, the property lines and shit. I don't know how much they got on him. I didn't want to do the impeachment stuff on Hayes. Already have to deal with Mara getting fucked over left and right. They got her on a really bad warrant. Yeah, I'm only doing the constitutional stuff for Mara. I'm not working for the Vespucci Queens. I'm only working for Mara, and I'm doing rights violation and stuff like that. And officers denied her a bench trial request. On top of her getting murdered basically from excessive force, which is always, you know. So, she robbed an ATM and she hit the buck where she was bleeding. So there's blood on scene. I think she took off her helmet and drove off, and they only saw her temper with the ATM. There's nothing in the report about taking money. And Tory removed the warrant to say it's basically a bad warrant.
Checking shoe match now, Del Perro code.
And then added it again and denied a bench trial.
I'll code 6 the swamps.
So he doesn't actually own any vehicles in his record, but there could be some loaned cars to him, maybe, from where he was last seen.
Yes, she re-edited it, and
The saying is to keep. Like, the only way to find out if a car's loaned to him is we would have to search the glove box. The ILPRs only say that it's like
why
state owned or
is-
something.
you should write a warrant so that everybody can handle it.
6 Beach 20,
So,
1041. Welcome aboard. Well, thank you very much.
charges dropped by Sergeant Tory Slaughter
Lalo, did he have any possessions
on
that
9
would lead him to
September
believe that he had rented a car
2024 for
recently?
insufficient evidence, charges of
Negative,
petty
he just got a
larceny and
bunch of
evading,
beer,
lacking
fishing
concrete
equipment.
evidence. And now it's, after review, the charges of petty larceny and evading arrest are active. The only one that works is evading. Because he writes, Samson arrived on scene first and saw an individual tampering with the ATM. Petty larceny. No person shall steal, take, carry, lead, or drive away business or personal property from another, from an entity or their custodial possession. They have no evidence of something being stolen. It's not petty larceny. It is evading. That's for sure. Vandalism. Well, they can't prove because they don't know how the ATM looked beforehand. Okay, well, that was okay, you two, be nice. That was something. Who's around? Who's around? I mean, are we going to Miles? I guess we're going to Miles. The handful of people that are still here? Yeah, we're going to Miles. Just say hi to Miles from me. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much. You have been lovely.
6 Beach 20, transitioning. Call sign, Motor 1.
I hope you have a lovely
Hello,
Tuesday.
Moto.
And I see you guys tomorrow. We're going to have the Polita
Hello.
meeting. There should be a maybe a speed training. Who knows? Some Buffalo action. But you know, I love your faces. And good night.